All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Johnny, be shy. If you want to go over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Alrighty, and good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome into another ear-to-ear magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Glad you guys could join us for another day in the parks, and it's good to be back in the parks after last week's group cruise on Virgin Voyages, where, well, we were out of it for a bit, but had an amazing time with those who joined us on the cruise. And I'm glad we could share a little bit with you guys over on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, and even on YouTube. Some of our adventures last week. There'll be more to share as we move into this week, so keep your eyes open. Make our way over. Today is the first day of a very busy spring break week again. Always is, the week before and the week after Easter. Doesn't matter what time Easter falls every year. You can pretty much guarantee that you're going to have some busyness coming in here. So welcome if this is your first time ever joining us here in an ear-to-ear magic live stream. Hi, good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next few hours and for the next 2 streams we'll be doing today. This is Owen. He's reluctantly here. He's tired. We had a lot of fun this weekend. And we hope that if this is the first time you've ever been in, whether you're watching with us live or in replay, we'd love for you guys to interact, have some fun, jump into the live chat, and if you want, hit that subscribe button. Become a part of the Magic Crew this morning and come and do this with us every Monday through Friday as we explore the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. got duplicates. We got the inside enclosure down there. How's everyone doing, sir? Good morning, and thank you, Three Strands, for being a member of the Magic Pooh cast, our YouTube membership program here. So Shannon and baby Caleb have already noticed that Owen has a new backpack. Owen found this backpack on the ship, the Scarlet Lady, this past week. Really liked it. It's a little bigger than his Loungefly. More pockets. So, he liked it because it was shiny.
I'm just now noticing it's way more comfortable. Like this is like tight. Like there's no need to adjust the straps on this.
Good morning, Cynthia. Welcome in, Andrew. Paula. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Missy Reed is here. Greg Titus, Sylvia L. Carrie Quaharini. Laney 963 is popping in to say good morning. Owen. Can hear the woodpecker. Yeah, that's a real woodpecker. I don't see Dizzy popping in a fake woodpecker sound for the Polynesian. Good morning, Cricket Girl. Just love your new backpack as well.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Terry. Andrew says, does this mean that you can now buy more and have Owen carry it? I could, Andrew, but I promise you that the extenuating circumstances that keep us from buying items is not the lack of
space.
of transporting it. So, good morning, Walt. Good to see you, Josh. Jen, it's good to see you. Hadn't seen you in a while. You guys doing okay? Welcome in, big beautiful world today. I know, Dave, look at that. I mean, that is a unfiltered blue sky this morning. Josh says, T-minus 1.5 weeks until I'm down in Orlando again. Trip to Orlando Science Center or trip to Gatorland? I think it all comes down to what you and the people in your party enjoy the most. I mean, for my crew, they enjoy Gatorland. It's very laid back, but they also enjoy the animals. I will say this, Josh, if you go to Gatorland, look into the Adventure Hour. To me, it's probably one of the cheapest behind the scenes anything you can do here in Orlando, but one of the most memorable. You can basically hand feed all the gators. Pretty cool. Good morning, Charlotte, watching from Chile, Connecticut. Go for Creative Studios. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Incognito. I know, Icebox, welcome back from the sea. I haven't got my land legs back in perfectly yet, so. Good morning, Betty. Welcome in, Sammy. Monica, good morning, good morning. It's gonna be busy in the park, so we figured we would start off our stream a little more relaxed with less people walking to the Polynesian. We'll find the crowds quickly enough. Before we get into the parks, let's get a little business out of the way. First of all, our weather today, high of 80 degrees, partly cloudy. Pretty decent day, very similar to tomorrow, but much warmer tomorrow, high of 87. Middle of the week, 85 is a high, and possible of rain. Same as Thursday, a little bit more chances of rain and thunderstorms, high of 79. And Friday, our lowest temperature yet after the possible rain coming through, high of 77 degrees, full sun. So Good Friday is looking pretty good. Today in the parks, oh boy, $39 for multiple parks for Genie Plus, $39 for Magic Kingdom, $32 for Epcot, $35 for Hollywood Studios, $29 for Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom, the cheapest of the parks usually, is higher than Magic Kingdom is on the regular. So I expect to see some good spring break crowds this week. Good morning, Alicia. Jumbo. Gosh, I hope it stays below 80. Best of luck. I'm okay with that too. I love a good walk through the Poly. Good morning, Mouse. Cast member tour over here. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's waiting up there, waiting for me. Good morning, Paige. Good to see you this morning, Mike. Happy Monday. Welcome in, JC, Crown V. Thank you guys for popping in and having some fun with us today. Our regulars, as you come in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Remind YouTube we are live and invite others to come and join us. I still remember when we got this AstroTurf big place last. It was being finally set in when our family was here, and Caleb and Liberty got to run across the grass just as they pulled down the, okay, we're done. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe our kids are the first ones on new AstroTurf. Molly says maybe this week will be different. Oh, it will be different. It's going to be much more crowded. This week and next week. The week before and the week after Easter are always slam dunked. Third busiest time of the year. Behind Thanksgiving and of course the Christmas holidays 2 weeks past. Last 2 weeks of the year. Good morning, Pam. I think that's the question we all ask ourselves every time we look around in our lives and go, where are we in life? Where have we found ourselves? Where have we worked toward? And today we're at the Polynesian. So we have we have worked our way over to the Polynesian. Morning, David D. I can smell, somebody has one of the doors open to the buildings. I can smell the interior. And in the distance, you can see the top of Cinderella Castle. Good morning, Thomas. David Thomas.
And just look at wait times we're walking on the park. Just to get an idea of what we're doing today.
Travis wants to know if I'm ready for tomorrow. got a virtual Run Disney Summer Virtual Series sign-ups for tomorrow. All the birds have spaces on the chairs this morning. Welcome in, Shaquille. Good to see you, Grandpa. Lori loves the magic. Good morning. Terry's like, all the Michiganders are going to be down this week. Welcome in, Robert. Like I said, we were headed toward the TTC and we realized that if we kept going that way, it was just going to be crazy, crazy the whole stream. So there's our boat. Should we go try to get on the boat? Huh? Is he taking off? Yeah. He's untethering?
I just saw him walk back towards the boat.
Is that what you were trying to tell me? Owen was trying to be subtle. Next time Owen just said, our boat is leaving. You gotta get on the boat. Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Next time just yell at me. We're gonna miss the boat.
A part of that was just I had a hard time telling. Especially when we were sitting on the other side, I couldn't see if anyone was in line who was like outside the boat.
But you know what? As busy as it's gonna be today, we have to work hard not to let it get us stressed out. We're not gonna let it rise our anxiety levels. We're glad you guys could join us here, and our job is to have a good time in the parks, not to add to your daily stress and reality. So as you come in today, if this is your first time coming in and have enjoyed a park day with us here, we want you guys to realize we live on, strive for, and push toward positivity. It gives you a great place to go to escape reality for just a moment. So as you come in, put on your positive glasses. Not everything is good, not everything is happy to announce, but we can all take it with a as better perspective as possible. So
Looks like it's going to end up somewhat matching the Polynesian building here. In terms of like most they've ever used.
David D loves Disney today, celebrating 14 months of being in the Magic Crewcast. Thank you so very much, David D, for all you do for the community. I know you say it's the best crew in the world, but you guys make it that way, so thank you so very much for that. Well, there'll be another boat around Mittens, so try not to let it get to us too much. Gives us a chance to take a look at our new building underway over here. Getting painted, looking better. You can see our balconies are forming. This is the EVC Disney Vacation Club building right here off the Polynesian. Hello, Eugene. Riviera. How long is the boat ride from Fort Wilderness to MK? Christy wants to know. Once you get on the boat, I mean, what, 10 minutes? It's not that long. It's very short. Hello, 1000th guest. Hope you're feeling better. Good morning, Anna. That's true, Pam. If you're coming here to take a vacation and to relax, you can't let everything that changes stress you back out. Here comes our next boat, a little smaller. Oh, it's good to hear 1,000th guest. Mark C says that pasta post looked good. So Mark, that was over at the Extra Virgin Italian restaurant on the Scarlet Lady. Because we had such a large group, we filled up an entire table in another with our crew that was cruising with us. What they did was they brought all of the starters and first courses. They just brought them out family style and put them all over the table, and then we each got to choose a secondary pasta and an entree to go with it. I ordered my first and only steak for the cruise, but then the secondary pasta, I got the pork and beef bolognese. It was an excellent choice. I was sort of regretting it at first because there was a couple others that I was thinking about. It was so very good. It was velvety. Here comes our boat. We'll let them get off. There's no point in rushing the boat. Right now it's just two parties, us and another family. So for those who were thinking about but did not get a chance to sail with us on this past week's Virgin Voyages cruise, there are a couple opportunities to mention. First of all, we do have our next group cruise is going to be coming up in June. Still rooms available, guys, but only until, of course, someone books them. So Allure of the Seas, June 28th, departing from Port Canaveral. The prices listed are per couple. If you're interested, we'd love to have you guys join us. There's twice as many people coming on the current group cruise at the Allure than what we had this past week. So send an email today to Susan if you guys love to join us in June. And in addition to that, we've already picked our dates for our next Virgin Voyages cruise for next year. It's going to be May 14th through the 18th of 2025. Good morning. You can sit there on the bench if you want. But we already have, let's put it, just so you guys know, the dates we've already selected for May of 2025. We already have more Magic Cruisers booked. And we're not talking about interested, but actually booked on the 2025 Virgin Voyages cruise than we had sail with us this past week. And we just announced the dates a week ago tomorrow. A week, yeah, so it hasn't even been 7 days. So what we thought we'd do is once more, while we were on the ship,
For your safety,
we decided to have a little fun.
Seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times. And supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise. And we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
we put together a little prize package that includes bag, 2 beach towels, and 2 sets of beach towel clips. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a giveaway of this prize package. And the prize giveaway promotion period starts today and goes through Easter Day. For every new Virgin Voyages booking that you book through us as Travelmation travel agents, we will enter you into the drawing. But it has to be Virgin Voyages. It has to be a new booking. It can't be a revision or a change. It has to be a brand new booking. And it doesn't have to even be our group cruise. It can be any cruise that you want. And we're going to enter you guys into the drawing. We'll have it we'll do it during April 1st live stream next Monday. But contact us if you guys are interested in booking your cruise for Virgin Voyages at any point in the future, or to join us for next year's group cruise. But every new booking for Virgin Voyages now from today through Easter, March 31st, will be entered in. It's a $130 value for the prize pack, all purchased on the ships. So thank you, Carlos. Morning, Pickles. Welcome in, Cindy B. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Welcome in, Barbara. And guys, if you only need one thing to motivate you to sign up for next year's group cruise on Virgin, Captain Good Guy and Mrs. Captain are going to be joining us next year as well. Out when the crew when she wasn't in the spa. I'm so glad you got some. It's windy.
Attention all hands, we are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until your captain returns and gives you the all clear to go ashore.
Here's the problem, Thomas. If I tell you that there's no April Fool's Day jokes, wouldn't me telling you but still doing it be considered an April Fool's Day joke? Morning, Tony. Welcome in, Education CB. I will tell you this, Jomo's good dog. We've got something up our sleeve for today that's going to be only limited to only the first 10 people who jump on it. So I guess you can consider that a bonus point. For some reason, the rocking boat doesn't bother me. Thank you. Owen, did the rocking boat bother you at all? For some reason, I'm like, no problems. All right, we're going to be walking. So while we're going through security, I'm going to put you guys on a brief hold. Shouldn't take long. And I will be back with you guys after we are done. All right, we'll see you in a couple of seconds. Good morning, Brittany. What are you guys doing today? Comes our train. have a slight breeze this morning, Green Giant. It's quite cool.
Yep. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
Doing well. How are you doing today?
Good. Thanks. You have a great time. Okay.
Thank you very much. Good morning, Cherry. Welcome in, Cindy Charmy. How are you? Lauren. Happy Monday. Guys, it's time to come into the Magic Kingdom. Let's put away our stresses, our challenges. Let's forget about what reality is doing to us this week. Let's put it all aside. Find our inner child, grab them by the hand, and make our way on in. Because you know the drill. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. probably the best escort we have ever had down Main Street to get you guys to the castle today. Happy Monday, everybody.
So, wait times. So we go down this, up lowest to highest. Switchback True House 5, Tomorrow Transit Authority 5, Under the Sea 5, Carousel Cars 5, Platform 5, Platform 10, Railroad 10 all across the board, Magic Party 15, Carousel 15, Demo 20, Tomorrowland 25, Barnstormer 30, Winnie the Pooh 30, Pirates of the Caribbean 30, Astro Orbiter 30, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad 35, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin 35, It's a Small World 35, 40 for Haunted Mansion, 40 for Magic Carpets of Aladdin.
Wow.
Peter Pan's Flies 50, Jungle Cruise 60, 75 for both Space Mountain and 7 Choice Mine Train, which sounds the best.
What is the mood?
You want to knock off, you want to do Tomorrowland Speedway?
Speedway?
Yeah.
You want to ride the go-karts? Driving? Owen says he's going to drive. You driving? Alright. I guess we can head on over to Tomorrowland. I was thinking that either Winnie the Pooh. We haven't done Pooh Bear in a while.
Winnie the Pooh would probably be better.
We're going to have long wait times no matter where we go today. We are officially into the spring break of the week before and after Easter. So we're just going to wait in some lines today, guys, and I hope you guys can enjoy riding with us. And if you're just jumping into today's live stream, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. Jump into the live chat and have some fun with the rest of our magic crew. So band number 2, boy, they're very patriotic. Hello, Anthony. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you, Peggy. Oh, we're gonna ride some rides today, Julie. You guys just might have to keep me company. We may have to wait a little bit longer than normal. To the mouse. So we're gonna go check it out, see if we still have about a 30-minute wait right now for Adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
If it's too long, we can backtrack to that, right?
Yeah, we'll pivot. We will jump around. We're gonna jump up, and Owen will get down. No matter what we gotta do to ride some rides here today. Good morning, Jim R. Michelle L. How are you doing this morning? I have to share with you, Michelle. On the cruise this past week, we had dinner on the Scarlet Lady in a restaurant called The Wake. Great meal. Owen, would you like to tell Michelle what you ordered for your entree when you had your meal on The Wake?
Seared pan salmon.
I thought you had something else as well.
If you're talking about the entree, I had bone marrow.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That 4 courses, I know, but Michelle, Owen ordered the bone marrow for his entree. Jackie had it too. Got to get Owen over the shock of the lines today.
Yeah, that's all. We could usually just knock out the right beat to do that always go wait times. But then
We didn't make it in the rope drop today. So we missed our opportunity. As always, those who watch and have been watching our streams regularly for the past few years will know that we'll always recommend for our travel clients that when you get into the parks, especially in the busiest days, rope drop. Even if you've got to take a break in the middle of the day and head back to your hotel for a nap or something like that, always, always. Is that a hidden Mickey? That is a hidden Mickey. Look at that. Always, always get there when the park opens, because that way you can get the most of your day. Oftentimes, even on the business and spring break days, we can get anywhere from 2 to 3 of the big major attractions in the first hour, as opposed to waiting an hour or more for one a little bit later on today. Hello, Queen Honey Bear. Good morning. How you doing, FM Ever After? Hey, no pressure, FM Ever After, but we had a lot of people on this past group cruise wondering what we have to do to convince you and Missy to join us on the next Virgin Voyages. He did, fam. He over while on the ship, we saw some new backpacks and decided we had Sailor Loot. Sailor Loot is basically onboard credit. It's either promotional or you can purchase it ahead of time just so you have it on your account. But the boys, because they we booked them early and through good promotions, they had a ton of onboard credit. And so basically Owen got to go through and pick out anything he wanted. He bought himself a t-shirt, some shorts, and a brand new backpack.
And hoodie. Got 4 items.
And what?
And hoodie.
And a hoodie. And a hoodie that he normally would have never been able to purchase or get himself normally. But because he had that promotional onboard credit, he just went for a shopping spree.
And this was like between us, like splitting it between me, Caleb, and you.
And things we bought for Liberty and Susan as well.
Yeah, so there was so much to go around.
morning, Vicky. Welcome in, King K. So I'm going to use this as a segue to talk about Sailor Loop, because here's the deal. Susan may be bringing this up in chat as well. We did this in the fall, and several of you guys took advantage of it. We're going to do it again, but only for the next few days. Virgin Voyages reached out to us and said that they want to keep the excitement of our sailing cruise going. So they are going to allow us to book up to 10 additional cruises for our people. And whereas the people who were on board with us this past week, who booked their next trip all on board, who got an amazing deal, an amazing offer, if you were not on board, then you didn't have that opportunity. We are going to, for anyone who books under this extended promotion that was given to us, you are going to get an additional $300 in Sailor Loot to spend on your next Virgin Voyages cruise. That is in addition to the current promotion, which is only good, by the way, through Wednesday. You purchase your first Sailor, your second Sailor sails for 60% off, and you get also some Sailor Loot. So, Susan can give more details. We're going to have some limitations. There are some terms and conditions we must follow through. But the next 10 people who contact us to put their reservations for any cruise, not even just a group cruise, for any Virgin Voyages cruise, we are going to extend that offer to them to add an additional. So, kids are playing in the kids area over here. Also, anyone in the next 7 days between today and Sunday who books any Virgin Voyages cruise with us here at with Susan and myself, we also are providing a giveaway. Every cruise booked starting today through Sunday will be getting each one entry for every particular stateroom. Each stateroom you book will be one entry into our beach towel prize pack. $130. We purchased it ourselves. We put it together ourselves. And on next Monday, April 1st, we're going to take every single stateroom that was booked between today and Sunday, enter them into a drawing, and one lucky person is going to have their Virgin Voyages Beach Towel prize pack ahead of their next cruise. Hey, Dopey Runner. So this morning the park opened at 8 a.m. Guests can enter into the park an hour early, and then early entry for anyone staying on property is 30 minutes prior to them opening the park. So for this morning, 8 a.m. was park open, 7 a.m. was allowed anyone on Main Street, and 7:30 is when early entry guests who are staying on property can get in over in Fantasyland. Good morning, Leo. We are in line to have a couple of adventures with Winnie the Pooh first thing this morning. Live in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you're watching, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, jump into the chat, and have some fun with our friends, including our gopher friends over here. Let's see if any more gophers popped up. There we go. Good morning, Vicky. Awesome. Thank you so much, Get Beth. Thank you for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. It feels weird being back into the parks the first time since last week. Been an entire week since we've been in. How you doing, Thorin? Well, we're supposed to be where, Julie? You're over here anticipating them. Good morning, Pinocchio. How are you and Jessica doing today? So Rob, the gopher game over there is sort of like a reverse of the, what do you call it? I forgot the name of the game just now. I was just about to say it and I was like, you pop up, you hit it with the mallet. Yeah, whack-a-mole. Thank you. It's the opposite of whack-a-mole. Instead of them popping up and you reacting, there's actually a game module down below that lets kids play with it. And as they interact with it, whatever items they touch and do, it activates a gopher up above and makes them pop up out of the hole. So instead of the mole coming out and you hitting it, it's you playing the game, and if you play it just right, you get the gopher to come out. Well, Cindy, Owen wants to ride Tomorrowland Speedway next anyway, still, right?
If the time, if we have a good wait time, then yeah.
Oh, Vicky, here's the thing, Vicky. Let's just be honest. You know, hey, Jessica, Susan and I are travel agents. So what we say can always be construed as, well, they're just salespeople. they're going to tell you they're having a good time. Of course they're going to tell you they had a good time. But the great thing is we had 18 other people on the Scarlet Lady this past week with us. And I think we're going to have a live stream later on this week at night. We're going to invite those who came with us on the cruise to come on and answer questions. I'll let you guys know exactly what they think, whether it was positive or negative. Good morning, love hugs.
Watching Disney Channel. That's not what that's not what
So this was some of our cruisers yesterday morning. You've got Gabe and Jill. You've got Mr. and Mrs. Pickleshake. You've got Mike and Michelle. We were just about to get off the ship, and I said, let's go up top and get a photo of the Miami and, you know, skyscrapers in the background. So imagine 3 times the amount of people here in this picture, plus the Edwards family joining. We already have this plus more already booked for next year's group cruise for Virgin Voyages, and we already have twice as many people going with us on the Allure of the Seas in June. And Leo, I almost got that for breakfast yesterday. It was big though. I was a little nervous. And I think Mo might be joining us for our next group cruise too, right Mo? Thank you, Chris G. I will tell you this though. The quality of our people in chat has always been top notch. I feel like I'm always trying to play catch up to that. So, appreciate it, Chris G. Thank you. Well, Mo, say hello to all of our Canadian Magic crew while you're up there then. Thank you, Cheryl. No, not a lot of us wanted to come home. It's always kind of sad when you get off here on your last day on the ship.
Now you not have to pay for food. It won't be as good.
What's that?
Realizing you have to pay for food, it won't be as good.
We have to pay for food now.
Like
We walked into that first place and they're like,
very stingy about giving anything a 5.
The Wi-Fi just went kaput for a second. All right, so you said the food on Virgin Voyages kind of spoiled you a bit?
I do not give high ratings, at least I know. I just serve them. In 5s, I'm extremely stingy with. And that's, I feel like it meets all required.
Owen gave out a few 5s while we were having meals this past week.
In a short time span. And even for the ones that were 5s, most of them were in the 4 range. Which is all up there. Quality.
Junebugs, since 2025 is already open for Disney World, it's just 499 days out. So whenever we've reached that 499 days from today to your trip, that's when we can start looking and giving you guys, even getting you your reservation made. So I'm not sure where 499 places is right now. But when they first released Disney World for 2025 a month ago, we were only in October, so we should be very, very close to November. That's right, Haley. Owen has to pay for food now. Owen's never had to pay for food. Not yet, Mo. We're not quite ready. We're not quite capable of having a lunch bowl just yet. So you didn't miss it. Thank you. So I need to take my hat off. I've heard it's blustery inside. You know, I don't think we waited 30 minutes.
Yeah. I think it was like 15, 20 months.
One day in the 100-acre wood, the East Wind traded places.
Wednesday. It's not Wednesday, it's Monday.
If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Honey! Oh dear! Hang on tightly, Roo! Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite!
Practicing so unnerved my aunt that she made a cigarette by mistake. I could just have time to tell you about my uncle. Oh, Tigger! Come bounce with me! This will make you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me! I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for heffalumps and weasels. They steal honey. Steal honey. princess.
Goodness gracious! A very big waterfall!
What's the win a minute, public?
And I need some Dramamine for this ride.
Gathered together to say,
Hooray!
Hooray for Pooh, too!
it's not the party without me.
Hooray for Pooh, too!
Still weighted. I feel like slightly less heavy, but still weighted.
Pound and a half or 2.5 pounds? 2.5.
2.5.
Yep. And of course there's Eve. You gonna do the Speedway? You mentioned the Speedway before.
It's 30 now.
Okay.
Let's try to like cut out some of the tougher ones now. And then we can default to like stuff like the railroad and
Like 85 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Good morning, everybody.
Let's not default to that later. That's only gonna get way worse.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us here live in Orlando. We're still a little early for Disneyland, so. How you doing, DJ Moore?
I mean, that's like 4 hours, 3 hours of cycling.
3 hours.
I didn't even open yet.
Nope.
Maybe early to like. Definitely not to.
It's weird that you mentioned that. I've had a couple of people, Nick Rick, saying that the audio is coming in and out, and I'm not sure exactly what's going on with that. And I don't see anything covering or anywhere near the microphone. But here, I'm going to give it a quick, gentle refresh. If that makes any difference. Catch all that wind coming across the microphone. Ooh, it's nice and windy today. It's Wednesday. What was that? Next year. The great thing is, Donna, we'll bring you here every week between now and your next visit. Well, there's always two things we strive to make sure to do. One, to help you when it comes to your next visit. When you guys are ready to book your next Walt Disney World or Universal vacation, cruise, or all-inclusive vacation, we can help you guys with that. No cost whatsoever to have Susan and myself be your Travelmation travel agent, help you with securing your room tickets, dining packages if you're staying on property with a ticket room package, and be your fairy godmother and fairy godfather for your next vacation. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And know that, no, we're not sending you off to some company that we just happened to pick because they offered us the most money to advertise for them. We're sending you to, well, us. So you guys can feel confident of who's going to be taking care of you for your next vacation. And when you guys book and support us as a small business, you help us to take care of our family, and we do it by taking care of your family. So send us an email today and let us know where you guys would like to take your next vacation. And the second thing we like to do on this, Donna, is, well, you're like, I'm not going to be able to come until next year. Well, when we can't get you here physically, we're going to get you here virtually. Every Monday through Friday, we stream from the parks if we're not off running, having vacations with a group elsewhere. And we would love for you guys to be a part of it today. If you're watching for the very first time, hit that subscribe button. Let everybody know you're brand new to the channel. These people are amazing, a community to be a part of. The Magic Crew community is uplifting, positive, supportive, and like you, they love the theme parks and would love for you guys to be a part of our discussions and our fun as well. So take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. Guys, we are less than 500 new subscribers from hitting 30,000. So thank you guys so much for the growth and for having a group of people that doesn't just watch the streams, but they experience life together in our chat. So we appreciate that. How you doing, Daniel? And it's like Ninja watching 307 days to Walt Disney World, but not counting. Oh man, it's good to have a countdown. Countdowns help. Good morning, Shane F. How are you? We are in line for the Tomorrowland Speedway. So guys, when we get around the corner, we're gonna have lines going back and forth. I'm gonna try to keep it away from other guests as much as possible so they don't have to worry about being forced on camera. So there may be some ceiling shots and some floor shots. And if someone comes in today and goes, wow, where is this floor at? You can welcome them in and just tell them we are in line for the Speedway today. Who is part of our group. I have a huge favor at the moment. I would love everyone to say good morning to Kate. So Magic Crew, especially the Magic Cruisers that were with us on the Virgin Voyages cruise ship just yesterday before we disembarked. Owen and I got a great chance to meet Kate on board the ship. And you remember Kate and her husband from the Carolinas? So we got a chance to say hello to them and meet them on board the ship. Thank you so much, guys, for coming over and saying hello. Hope you guys had a nice travel back home yesterday. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yes. Ear to ear magic. Every weekday. Oh, all about the ears. What an awesome cat. Speaking of awesome cats, our cat missed the boys and myself a lot this past week. You know, I knew Nova was going to be missing me, but we got home last night, or yesterday afternoon about 4 o'clock. I went into the boys' room at one point and Caleb was laying on his couch. And the cat had come up, jumped on his chest, and was just laying down on his chest. Like, hello.
Gave me attention. Give me attention now. I need attention.
Jackie wants to know, did you enjoy the cruise?
Yes, 100%. I feel like other food and entertainment I have from now on, the bar will be higher just because of that cruise.
Now you know we've got our next cruise in June, right?
Yes.
There's going to be twice as many people cruising with us on the Allure of the Seas with the Royal Caribbean.
And it's going to be a much bigger boat.
So, awesome. Thank you so much, DJ Moore. I'm glad you could be a part of the crew. So I don't know if we're going to go on Seven Dwarfs today. We did last week, but it's an hour and a half wait right now. So we may not necessarily ride today. Welcome in, Christian! Adam N wants to know, is this the loudest ride in Orlando? With all the... I don't know.
I feel like something could challenge it.
There has to be another ride that's louder. I don't know. The Hulk is pretty loud.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they actually had to, at one point, they actually had to turn down the music because of how loud it was.
Yeah.
It was like too intense.
Hey, team, welcome in. Buenos dias.
There's also the Hagrids beside the motorcycle track when they take off.
I don't think it's that loud.
Really?
No. Doesn't play music. How are you guys doing? I got home last night and there was a box of medicine on the table and I was like, what is this? And I pick it up and it's Dramamine. I'm like, oh, I might have, maybe I should have brought this last time. Who else can smell the cars? Anybody? I know this is a wall right now, but we'll get there. The teacups are pretty loud too, and they also make that at the end. Hey! What's that?
Someone's watching it, looks like.
Oh! Wait, so were you guys watching?
No, no. Yep,
You want to say hello? Do you want?
I just saw y'all and I was like, oh here, I'll pull it up.
There they go.
Have a great day, y'all.
Have a great drive.
Take care.
Hello, Sergeant Cody. Thank you.
I think someone just caught my name from behind us.
What you doing? Always looking at something. So I wanted to point out real quick, for this past group cruise, George Asher brought a few goodies to share with everybody that he made for the group. So we had all kinds of cool and fun things to do, and I wanted to show you guys. George 3D printed our Inkies, our little red octopus keychains for the cruise, which are adorable. But he also did Owen's favorite fidget on the cruise. These octopi. And he had a lot of fun.
Your hand and you.
So thank you, George, for all the awesome 3D printed objects. He also made a lithograph that when you put light behind it, it's pretty awesome, and it shows our group page, because we have a group Facebook page that we put up just for the cruisers. He took the main cover page and made it into a lithograph. He put some light behind it, and it looks amazing. So thank you again, George. And then Heidi decided to create some door covers for us as well. So she used her crafty Cricut and made us some anchors and put the Ear to Ear Magic logo on it, and brought us some paint pens so that we could put our names in it. Randy put magnets on the back of the anchor so we can fit them on the doors. So question about laundry on the ship, and I missed the comment. I was going to go back, but I can't find it now. If you still had a question, feel free to pop it back in again. For everybody who's taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button for our live streams today. It helps us in the algorithms. The more you guys click that thumbs up button, the more that YouTube will share our stream out and invite others who could use a little ride on the Speedway today. And so all those who are watching today because YouTube suggested our live stream, that's all because someone cared enough to do that, because they love to have new people and new friends come into the chat as well. us expectations and haven't booked it yet, you gotta give us a call and let us be a part of it, guys. Leo, there are no public washing machines. They do have laundry service for a fee, but no laundry rooms. Exactly, Randy and Heidi. We've always recommended you bring something, at least something that's magnetic, that's unique. Put it on your on your door in your hallway. Those hallways can be long, long walks at times, and it helps to have something visual to look for. So glad to have you a part. You know, Anthony, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised by that because, you know, back in the day, back in the 70s and 80s, we did all kinds of crazy things and didn't care about it. I think I probably would have enjoyed it more. Together?
Number 4.
4? Thank you. I'm going to see if I can wear it like, you know, that. Really? Okay. Or you can just hand it to me. Hold it. You need more space anyway. Oh, somebody lost their hat. It's a windy day. Somebody lost their hat. We did get the little red Corvette, didn't we? What? Oh, yeah, we did. All right, ready? Raspberry beret. This is how it sounds like when the doves cry. Party like it's 1995. That's not even right. I partied better in 95 than I did 99. This is how he drives on the I-4. intermittent. Some of them are left-handed and right-handed. There's left drivers and right drivers. Sugar Rush, right? Wreck-It Ralph. We got hit again. Well, you know what they say, Gabe? He who smelt it has probably ridden this before in the Magic Kingdom. I have to like rethink how I do things because for rides like this, that's kind of like getting it with a knowledge pack this big. Next time, just hand it to me. You did pretty good, Owen. You didn't hit anybody. There's Tomorrowland Speedway. Okay. Chris says we nearly totaled a squirrel last time we rode this.
For real. Like, not a bit.
For real. Before we get into the shopping, we gave an offer. We mentioned an offer to you guys. If you were interested in booking a Virgin Voyages cruise, whether it's our group cruise or not, it could just be one on your own for whatever reason, and you want to cruise in the next 2 years, we offered to extend something that was provided to us, a way for you guys to get $300 onboard credit when you book Virgin Voyages through us. This is a limited time offer. We only had 10. We did this again last fall. We're going to do it again. We have 10. The next, wait, never mind. We already had somebody contact Susan and book with them. So that 10 is now 9. Now, this is not one of those, be the first 10 people to call and they don't really count. Or, you know, this is an offer that's going to, no, this is really and truly, we have 9 more people that we can get that through with a $300 additional sailor loot. Owen bought his shirt, he bought his backpack.
And a couple more items.
And a couple more items. He bought a hoodie. You can use it to buy spa services like Jackie did, or get a massage like a lot of people did.
I just remembered, I actually bought a ticket to one of the experiences.
He actually did one of the little classes where you get taught how to take pictures of, you know, food, like a foodie. Dylan got to do a ship tour with Sailor Loot. All of that is just things you can use on the ship or to buy on the ship. And you can even use it for the casino. And I'm not going to say who, but somebody did pretty well on the casino. But that's all to say. 9 more offers available. And if you guys are interested, you need to contact Susan. Unfortunately, once we're done, we're done. And now through Wednesday, you buy your first sailor, full price. Second sailor, 60% off. Add that on to what we've got now. We're going to get you a decent deal. Send in an email. What I don't want to happen is I don't want you guys to contact us later in the first week of April and realize that we're going to have completely different promotions We'll have different sailor loot, if any at all. So if you guys are interested, send an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And since we already had one person this morning already make a booking on their next Virgin Voyages, they are now entered into our towel giveaway. We purchased 2 towels, 2 sets of towel clips, and a bag on Virgin Voyages for the Scarlet Lady. A total of $130 on board. And we're going to, next Monday, from every person, it's 1 entry. Every stateroom you book between today and Easter is 1 entry. We're gonna pick 1 person to receive the Virgin Voyages beach towel pack, prize pack. So we only have 1 pack, you know, so best of luck. And so we're gonna try to make this a really fun week. And we are at this point already at our own group cruise for next year, May 14th through the 18th, and we already have more people sailing next year than we had just get off the boat yesterday. So, who's coming with us? What's that? I didn't hear you. You're back?
Yeah, I've over that. It always seems to like whenever you put up like.
Oh, I covered your face up. Oh, okay. I just thought maybe you ran off somewhere or did something like that. So you should show everybody your shirt.
So this is, there's actually a whole lot of designs. I think there are a lot of designs better than this. I'm very picky. So we have the album. I forgot this first.
Some people get kind of nervous. We're like, I got a camera staring at me.
No, you're fine. They're into this stuff.
Oh, you guys watch YouTubes?
And I don't think I actually showed this on camera before because I was wearing this.
So, well, when you go to YouTube, like if you watch our channel, we're like here every weekday. Okay. And so we go to here at Universal, we ride rides, we do shows and stuff like that. Okay. So the next time you guys have like a day off
on the back.
And you don't want to have to entertain them during lunch.
Now there were a plethora of shirts, especially those relating to Scarlet Lady.
You guys can ride Guardians of the Galaxy.
This is the one I got.
You don't like it? What do you like? Ham and cheese? What kind of cheese?
Yeah, but
American mayonnaise.
Yes.
It was.
I'll go with that. If you said
even if you don't are interested in Virgin Voyages merch, there are
Pennsylvania.
about
In the South, where I'm from, everybody's made to like mayonnaise.
3 to 4 other shops where you
up
can
in Pennsylvania, see, we like mayonnaise.
pick up clothing.
Up in Pennsylvania, everybody's required to like chocolate.
I would say.
So
You have a new house? Awesome. How long have you been in your new house?
let's talk to some people. I haven't really talked to anyone yet thus far.
It's cool. Does it have like cool places to play in it?
Thank you for everyone who's complimenting.
No? No cool places?
Yes. Let's show this off.
Does it have a pool? Does it have a pool in the area?
This was $90. Now that is expensive in like normal terms.
Wow, you guys have a
Like compared to the Loungefly
So
I previously had. This is a steal.
Well, we go into the park. We also go to
So it's a collection of these backpacks. They all have a very similar size. They all have this mouth in some shape or form, usually with eyes, but not on this particular design. So just show off
so we just have a lot of people
all this
asking
quickly.
questions.
So you have
Everybody's getting ready to book
main
into
pocket.
next year's cruise as well.
Have
But
both
no,
bottom
seriously,
umbrella
if you guys
here.
ever
I
get
have
home
2
and
additional
find
pockets
something to do,
on the
like
side.
every weekend. So yeah, you should just subscribe and hit that thumbs
There's
up, all
one
that stuff.
pocket
You
in
can
the
go into
front.
YouTube. We're
There's pockets on each side. There's a pocket in the back, which I guess if you're not worried about getting sweat or something or anything, you can tuck something in there that's flat, like papers or something. And then I think what's one of the most impressive out of like something different in terms of backpack is this pocket in the back right here. It's actually kind of hard to see. Open that bad boy up. It's a very like cushioned pocket. So that's where I'm pulling my Fjords as of right now, but I can also see putting it like an iPod or phone in there,
You know,
like
it's always kind of fake. If it-
opening
if it
this
looks
like
too
a
easy, there's a lot of
pad
work goes on behind it.
and like having like
Well, how long are you guys
headphones or
here for?
earphones
A week?
coming out. So
Awesome. Spring break?
I'm feeling hyped about it. Not only does it look nice, but
Just Disney or going
Just
it's
here.
Um,
Today,
it's
tomorrow, and then Hollywood.
great for
Gonna go see Fantastic?
just the space. It looks nice in space. I love the film line lifestyle. Like I don't usually fawn over design, so I love that design. This one I like the design, but it's also a good amount of space.
You have to get in line and wait to get into the theater and stuff like that, but it's the one where you sit down and watch the water show and stuff like that. So.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Well,
I'm trying to
good.
pick how
Nice
to
to
make
meet you
this
guys. And like I said, anytime you guys want to check out what's going on or just have something to watch, we do this like every week.
Yep. Thank you. Wrong comment.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Nope.
Yeah, would you guys like to say hi? But yeah, if they want to. We always ask the parents' permission. We don't just put people on camera. Yeah. So I have 3 kids of my own, so I understand.
The covers talking about shots is very cushioned and comfortable.
We have a lot of people.
The lounge try shots are okay, but they also got a bit
from Pennsylvania.
Thin at times.
I hate to interrupt, but
No, go ahead.
I got a family over here from Pennsylvania, and these guys know all about YouTube.
Turn the camera around real quick. You guys can sit there. And so I got to talk with you guys from Pennsylvania. They're here on spring break. They're going to be going to Magic Kingdom. They're going to be going to Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios. And the coolest thing is they even have a pool and a place to play back at their place that they're staying at. As you know, we call it their new house for the week. Isn't it cool to have a new house for just a week?
Yeah.
Now, do you get your own room?
Yeah, sort of.
Kind of, yeah. So we take to share one and get our own beds. So it's pretty nice, but it's really spacious. We get.
Did you make your bed this morning?
No.
No?
No.
I'm on vacation.
Yeah,
I don't have
right.
to make the bed, right? What ride are you looking most forward to this week?
Probably the one we're going on right now.
What is that?
It's
Motor Speedway?
The Tomorrowland Speedway?
Yeah, Tomorrowland Speedway.
So, who's driving?
I'm driving.
You're driving? You're driving?
We still got to figure that out yet, I guess.
I'm driving.
You're driving? Oh, look, it's Stitch.
What about Stitch?
That's Stitch. Can Stitch drive?
Stitch might be able to drive, right?
This, you know who this is? Stitch that's my cousin. Yeah, he's everybody's cousin. Because that's what they call each other in Hawaii.
Right.
If you listen, you'll hear Stitch go, cousin! Everybody's cousin.
He sounds just like
So,
you.
can you do a Stitch voice? Say, aloha!
You sing aloha? Aloha!
And what does he sound like when he laughs?
I can't say it.
They're like,
You sound so cool.
he's my buddy. He's my pal. I
That's
love
awesome.
Stitch. You guys are going to have to go meet Stitch. You know where to find him?
No, where do we find
He's in the very, very far corner on the other side of the Space Ranger Spin.
Oh, okay.
So you have to kind of go around.
Yep.
Between the carousel and between Space Ranger Spin, you'll see him over there. Either that or Chip and Dale. They change spaces back and forth. So, well, guys, it's a pleasure to meet you. Have a great spring break, and do me a favor when you get back home and you want to ride some rides with us. You can always come in and watch us on Ear to Your Magic. All right?
All right.
You guys have some fun.
Thank you.
And Mom and Dad, if there's anything you guys need some help with, since we're live, you can always open up YouTube and ask a question in the chat.
Oh, yeah,
We'll answer you live because we're
Okay,
live.
cool, yeah.
So
All right,
let us know. You guys have
Cool,
fun.
thank you. You
Enjoy the
too.
Speedway.
Thank you. Yeah.
An awesome Pennsylvania family. I have met so many more people from Pennsylvania in the past 4 years than I have in my entire life. Love doing what we do to meet people like that. So, hello Melody, welcome in. So I had to, Haley, when I was talking before Owen came over, the boys were watching me on the other side of the camera very intently. They were extremely excited to see the camera, and so I thought I should at least say hello and let the mom and dad know that what was going on and what they were watching. And did it go up?
Okay, redo of the entire like lineup. bottom to top.
That's true, Missy.
Carousel is 5. Swiss Family Treehouse, all railroad stations are 10. Philhar Magic, not 4. Tiki Room are 15. Peoplemover is 20. Dumbo, Magic Tea Party, and Speedway are now all 35.
Not too much bad.
High Mansion has been the only one that's kind of like stayed, like big ride that stayed at a same time. It's still 40. Prince Charming Carousel is 40. Astro Orbiter is 45. Same with Farnstormer, Cheerful Towers of Bell. Winnie the Pooh has gone to 45, so we managed to get a good time
That with that.
see those 45. Space Ranger Spin, Magic Carpets or Aladdin are both 50, which is good to me. Big Thunder is 60. It's smaller than 65, so with Pirates of the Caribbean. Jungle Cruise is 80. Peter Pan Flight is 85. Space Mountain is 85 as well. And Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 130 minutes.
130 minutes, 2 hours and 10 minutes. So it's getting up there. It's spring break. We know what's going to happen. Hey, Open Mind Podcast. We actually are using Prism Live. That's Prism, Prism Live when we live stream, or we use StreamYard. And there's even, I think I may have actually deleted it from today's description, but we actually have a link at the bottom of most of our videos with StreamYard information that if you guys ever want to check out StreamYard, that is there for you to download and access as well. But we're on Prism today at the moment. All right, so Owen, shall we head on out? So we're gonna try to make our way around the park as much as possible. Today, guys, we are in spring break mode. Lines will be long. We will move a little bit slower than we do normally on our live streams, but the good thing is we don't have to do it all in one live stream. Today, we're gonna do a Magic Kingdom Monday, meaning that not one, but 2 streams today. We're gonna be going live until about 1:30, and then we will stop one stream, spin around in a circle like a dog trying to pick a spot in the grass, and then we're gonna turn on the second stream. So if you happen to have a meeting that the boss called just now and you're like, I'm gonna miss it all, we're gonna be going on a long time today. No lunch poll at the moment. We may add one later if conditions change, but right now we're just gonna kind of take it easy. Let's see what our lines look like. How long is our line for Peoplemover, Owen? Oh, there's the back of the line for Space Mountain right there. Pretty long line for Peoplemover. Let's get a Peoplemover in and then let's just check out Tron. Good morning. Good morning,
I'm thirsty, so I'm going to go ahead and take some treatment.
All the time, Butch, Baltimore. Matter of fact, pretty much every summer, we do a series where on, I forgot what day of the week we did it on. Did we do it on Tuesdays or Thursdays? Our resort tours. Was it Tuesdays? But back in 2022 and 2023, we did a Resort Tuesday during the summertime, to where over the course of the summer we went to all of the Disney resorts. We're going to do it again this year, And we oftentimes go to the resorts just to share what's going on and see what like short-term things are going to go on. Matter of fact, it's a high possibility today, guys, that at some point during part number 2, we're going to take you guys over to Contemporary to see some of the Easter egg displays that are over there. See you, Melanie! Good morning, Carrie. How you doing today, Tori?
You know what's great? I was able to take my bottle out, take a drink of it, and then put it back in the bag without having to play Tetris.
Yeah.
That was enjoyable. I enjoyed that.
I realized, Cindy, that we didn't get a chance to see the ones over the Grand Floridian, but I haven't taken you guys over to the Contemporary just yet.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I feel like Just Fly is like singing a song. Trust in me, trust in me. Walk around, get hungry. We need the lunch bowl.
So while we're still in line, how about we do a quick talk over the food we had on the cruise.
That's right, Amber. Oh, and then get a brand new bag. Papa got a brand new bag. He was looking at these backpacks on board the Scarlet Lady, and they were really eye-catching to him. I think I'm going to blame Tony's son, Dean. Did Dean get his type of a backpack?
I don't know, but he did really want, like, this line of backpack kind of has like different designs, but they usually all have either a full face with eyes and mouth or just a mouth, like this one. And there was one version with just like with snakes.
And he's a big snake fan. He's a lover of the danger noodles.
Yeah, I think
he's very big. He's an aficionado for the nope ropes. He really likes the Sister Spaghettis. And Dean kept talking about the backpacks, and Owen's like, I want to get a backpack too. He waited to the last minute to get it too. He had to decide exactly what he wanted.
He like pointed out, and I went up, and I'm realizing like this isn't like a. Not only did it have like extremely good quality to it, but also had a lot of space, a lot of different pockets.
Yeah. Oh, Davey D says, oh, that spray ground backpack.
Yeah, spray ground is.
Spray ground? I'm not up and hip with it all. It is spray ground. David D knows all about it.
I just on this cruise just found this brand of backpack for the first time. So at least this is what I'm getting from the tags and what is actually on the river itself. But all of these are limited release, their own designs, and like they swap out on a regular basis, like the different arts or something.
It does look like something that would go really well on Guardians of the Galaxy. I agree. Amber says, my son loves sharks. He would love the one you got.
Hey, and all of them have like that shark mount. And, like,
All the
so
ones
more.
that you, yeah. So that's a Ute thing? It's a Ute thing. David D says it's a Ute thing. What's a Ute? I can't believe he said it. Somebody get a sound bite of that.
What did I just say?
Ute. It's for the Utes of the day. He's a Ute.
What turd just came out of my mouth? What did you make me do?
It's from a movie. Tony says Dean plans on getting one back home. He found some online.
Oh.
Sweet. He said he found some online for a little bit better price. Yeah, well, Owen's price was perfect. It was free.
It was $90 on the ship, but like
it was it would have been it's basically credit that he spent, not money. So
that was before or after buying like a shirt, some shorts.
he bought
and
a hoodie, a short, the shirt he's wearing, and the backpack.
And I was still able to
And
get
he
this.
didn't take $1 out of his pocket. Sailor Lou is awesome. It was the two Utes. You know what a Ute is. What's a Ute? Well, Owen, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Pickle Shake just sent in a PayPal for $29.10.
Thank you. All that will go back into what we do here on
It says,
Record
thanks to Chris and all the Magic Cruisers. Cannot express my love and joy to have spent some time
It
with
was
you
a
guys.
choice spending time with you on the cruise.
It was an absolute pleasure to spend time with you and Mrs. Pickle Shake. We might be able to do a lunch poll after all.
You want me to?
So we'll see. We might be able to. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake.
Oh, Mom is already on it.
Mom's like, all right, well, we can do a lunch poll after all. So she is going to throw together a lunch poll for you guys to choose. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. You guys, when you donate to the channel, make it possible for us to do things, and you enrich what we do here on the stream. So thank you so very, very much. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Birds chirping. Chirpy, chirp, chirp.
Honestly, I may like later today have to like go on the website, like see the signs. This may become my lounge fly. Granted, this wears out easily, which I don't think.
Well,
it
I
will.
still think at Epcot you should wear your Epcot lounge fly. It still works. Julie, did you get a new watch, Chris? No, I couldn't. The watches were around $500 starting, and even with the 30% off, they were still around $250 minimal. And I could have, if I didn't get a few extra things for others, and I wanted to get a promotional pack. I wanted to give a giveaway, Julie, so I'm like, you know, that seems selfish. I can't buy myself a watch. I know it's like credit and it's not real money, but I couldn't do it. That's what I did though buy, Julie, is I bought the beach towels that we're going to be giving away next week. Good morning, Jacob. Happy Holy Week.
Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
That's a good idea. Jukebox says one day we should do a poll where I choose what you have for lunch and you choose what I have for lunch. How would that work with the... We would let them choose something else.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
What can I say except you're welcome?
This is the TTA Blue Line non-stop service.
How you doing today, Joe? My hat flew off on the ship at one point, too. I caught it before it went overboard.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the Peoplemover, presented by Ambersweet. I'm Parak 5, your guide aboard this highway of the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
So Haley, they have something on the Virgin Voyages called High Street. They have a Virgin Voyages gift shop. Oh my gosh, look at the laugh floor, dude.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
So they have, yeah.
Thank you.
Look at your wait this morning for the laugh floor.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the field.
Hey Joe. No, on High Street they have high-end watch areas. They have a men's store. They have what they call "What Goes Around Comes Around." It's old vintage handbags that have been repurposed and re-cleaned and resold. I did get myself a bottle of cologne because I love different colognes and I never get I just don't ever spend money on myself for that. I usually get one bottle of cologne a year on my birthday. So it was kind of like I got a special birthday. I got a new CK scent that I tried. So yeah, it was my own birthday. They had a citizens watch area and a women's dress area. There are lots of little shops and stores around on Deck 7 on High Street.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the field. And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny Peoplemover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack.
Oh yeah, there's a tattoo parlor called Giddy Squid Ink. There's a Mac store for makeup. There's a booze free shop.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods.
Barber shop and a beauty salon.
Stars. Those are the owners.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
you.
So you know, Rob, the assumption is that they're owned and operated by Virgin because you can use Sailor Loop, but it's very possible that they're independently owned as well.
This is Davenport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Lights are on.
Lights are on. What?
At first I heard lights off, like, there you go.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Guys, we are almost to 600 likes on today's stream, so thank you guys so much for taking a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button for us. Lights are on! Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Ooh, they need to dust that wall. I mean, I've heard of dust bunnies, but I think there's a few dust mooses up there too. So Kitten Do It wants to know if I bought a new hat for myself while on board. I didn't really care for their hats. They had a trucker style hat, which was nice and bright red, but I'm not a huge fan of trucker style caps, baseball caps. And they also had one that was like a metallic slate.
Visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, Nick, I think your 85 minutes for Space Mountain's going to go up. Yeah, they're not even letting people in this town.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony. And launched high above Tomorrowland for a spin of
Oh wait, no, they can't take care of it this time. One second. Really didn't
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Oh, they can't make any jokes from that show anymore, Dopey Runner.
Hello, Stitchy. Aloha.
Nick, would you like that in a large or a medium-sized package? I'd have to overnight it. So we were in Key West and Mike bought a Kermit key lime pie. While we were in Kermit's key lime pie store, he bought one online and it showed up at his house the next day. They shipped it overnight. No, Mouse Ears and Beers. It was open this morning. Space Mountain is just down for being down.
There's 85 we're getting on doing this, so it's something recent.
Take the time to see his show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our Peoplemover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And here's our year concluding. This is always my favorite part, because now is the time.
Dopey Runner, go back and watch our live stream last week from Key West. We just did an impromptu live from Kermit's. And when I was starting the stream, an elderly gentleman came out, picked up the sign, and was moving the sign on the sidewalk. And I joked with him about whether or not he was going to not let us in anymore because he was taking the sign away. And I joked with him. He actually said hello, brought me inside, showed me the gluten-free lemon key lime coolers. I didn't know until afterwards that was Kermit. That was the owner. The owner was outside, and I didn't even say hello and interview him about his store. Talk about a missed opportunity.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Andrew, are you going to get the regular pie or the strawberry flavored?
I really like the strawberry. Like,
I didn't get. I don't think if I got a chance to try the strawberry.
it still tastes like key lime pie, but the strawberry adds like a different type of sweetness to it.
All right, we've got about an hour before our Festival of Fantasy. We'll make it into the front side of the park. Oh, where's Geniel? We go by? We missed them. Where are they? Waiting by the exit to say hello. Let's go back to the exit. We're right here. Not yet, Steven. And it was a pretty packed wait for it, too. Waiting. Sister's waiting here by the exit. Is it a different Peoplemover?
Hi.
It's you!
Geniel. Yes, you pronounce Geniel, but that's
My first question to you was, how do you pronounce your name for real?
Yes.
Jeniel?
Yes.
Awesome.
Nice to meet you. Hello, Owen. Nice to meet you.
Would you like to say hello
Yes.
to the crew?
Hi,
Let's
guys.
step on out to the sun a little bit since you got some sun.
Sure.
I want
Yes.
them to be able to see you fully.
Yes. Hi.
So-
It's nice to finally see everybody.
Introduce yourself one more time to everybody.
I'm Geniel. He's been pronouncing my name Geniel. And I also want to say hi to Eddie and Elijah, my two boys I take care of, because they're going to watch the
Awesome.
replay later. So hi everybody. It's nice to meet everyone finally.
Thank you for letting us say hello to them
Thank
and
you.
hang out
Oh.
with you on the regular.
They love it. They really,
So-
really do. And this is my dad, Gene.
How you doing,
He's the
Gene?
one that brought me here.
So is this a dad-daughter date for the dad Disney daughter date? I'll get it right eventually.
One of those, and yeah.
I've had a few of those before back in the day.
Yeah, that's true. So that's nice.
How long are you guys gonna be here?
We've been here since Friday. We'll be here to Wednesday.
Okay, so a good amount of time.
Yeah.
Now, what was the weather like for you guys? Because last Thursday and Friday was rough for us out on the sea.
It was raining here on Friday, but it was really nice because there were no crowds from like 5 on here.
Oh, nice.
It was walk onto a lot of the rides, so it was
Good.
really cool. And we even got a virtual queue for Tron at like 9 p.m.
I heard that even on Thursday, they didn't sell out of the virtuals and the 1 o'clock until like well into the day.
Yeah, I was surprised I was able to get us on that late in the day. I was like, I'm gonna
It won't
try.
happen this week.
Oh God, no.
So
We were
it's
looking
the
this
perfect
morning.
timing.
And, nope. Yeah, I tried this morning and didn't want to.
How
So, yeah.
often do you guys make it to the parks?
It's been 18 years since he's been here
So
as a family.
It may have
but
changed a little bit, right?
just a bit.
A little
yeah.
bit.
It's been 8 years since I've been here, but it's been a little bit of a change.
A little bit of change, but hopefully watching the streams has helped out a little
Helped
bit.
a ton.
So at least you're not completely surprised when you see something.
No, I knew about security. We knew
Now,
about
did you get a map?
rights.
Did you get a map today?
No.
So did you not need one?
No.
I'm hoping you didn't need one.
I didn't need one at all.
Personal guide.
Yeah, he told me, I'm like, come this way. Except at Epcot, I got confused because they have a lot of walls up.
Yeah.
So I was like, I have no idea where
That's
we're at.
even changed a little bit as well. But we hope, I always used to joke with the family, like, we don't need maps. We are the maps. We're
Exactly. Yeah, he told me, he's like, my mom told him she has been watching. I'm like, oh, I've got plans. Don't worry, we're good. I don't need maps. We don't need that. We're good to go.
I kind of did that on the ship as well, because when we got on the ship this past week, I've actually been on it before.
Oh,
so I'm like, I'll show you where the food is. Come on.
Come on, I'll show you where the good stuff is.
And but it was good. I'm so glad you came over and said hello.
Thank you.
I love to hear when you give us some stories about watching the streams and what the people in the crew have done as far as being supportive.
Yeah, being
I love to
supportive
hear
is
that.
awesome. And on the hard lupus days, it's nice to watch because I get out of that.
It can-
and everyone's always so supportive.
It can be really difficult.
Yeah.
And from a friend of mine who's dealt with lupus, the idea of it's spoons.
Yes.
And the idea, sometimes you only have so many spoons per day.
Yes.
And if it's a really hard morning and you have to give up more spoons, you may give out of spoons.
Yep.
And it makes it you just can't make it through the rest of the day.
Exactly. And watching is how I get spoons back because I get
helps.
to relax and it's de-stress, happy. So it's always
Wow,
really nice.
that's
So
probably one of the best
it does
compliments I've
great.
ever gotten. I've never had anybody tell me that watching the live stream gives them spoons back.
It does because I get
That
to
means
relax.
a lot to me.
I'm glad.
That gets me right there. I did not know I did not even know we were capable of giving spoons.
You're capable of giving spoons.
Thank you
Lots
so
of spoons.
much.
Thank you very,
So-
very much. Oh, and I was looking up stuff for the trip. And in case Floaty decides to
Check it out.
not completely work one day.
And just like Stitchy.
So, thank you so much. I love my Stitch.
I know, and I was like, you can always use an extra power bank too.
It's always
Stitch.
good. And now Owen got a new backpack. I can actually have him. See, he uses. Do you have one available? What do you you want to show what he normally uses? Because I have the only big one. He uses.
Oh, the itty bitty.
He uses the little bitty fuel rods.
Oh, the fuel rods.
Now that he's got a bigger backpack, I may stick this in there as my backup. And then if you need it, you've got a whole lot more. This is like 4 of those.
Yeah.
And it's going to
Which is
last
nice,
so
I'd
much
say.
longer. You want to hold on to it in your bag for a moment? I can put it in mine. I just felt you'd have fun putting it in his bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Can we get a quick picture
Sure.
with everybody?
Oh, here. Do you want me to take it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's put everybody in the crew in.
Yes,
That would be a
I'd
group
agree.
photo. I want to take it for you guys.
No, group photo. would be good.
We'll get some good sunshine.
Okay, what's the backdrop?
Boom.
Over there, face this way, or?
You want to do it right here with the tree in the background, just to show the lovely crowds that we're not in.
I know. I know. I told them pick a ride. We're gonna have to wait. That's all we got.
Yeah, choose your bullet.
Yeah, exactly. So that's ready to go. It's like pick one. Either way, don't care. It works.
Let's come over this way where it's a little brighter. All right, we're gonna get a group photo with Gino now, everybody. So. Whoop. There we go.
There we are.
All right, smile, everybody. Got that social media. You know there's going to be vertical and horizontal.
Yeah, thank you very
Well,
much.
it's a pleasure
Gotta have
to meet you,
options.
Jane.
It was
Thank
nice
you
to
so
meet
much.
guys. Thank you.
And
Thank you so much. And I'm glad
Thank
we
you
got to
for
meet you guys.
sharing your life and your experiences with us as well.
Thank you.
And as we always say, look, crew, this is some of our actual crew members.
Yep.
real people.
Yes, real people.
And
Everyone's
we love
talking
that.
and helping each other.
So
That's
it's
awesome.
always great. Well, have fun until
Thank you very
Wednesday.
much.
If
Thank
you're
you.
in the chat too much, I'm going to tell the mods to kick you out.
Sounds good.
Because you're supposed to be having fun with your dad.
Yes.
We can come back in on Thursday. So
True, very
pleasure
true.
to meet
Thank
you
you so
guys.
much.
Have a
Thanks.
great afternoon.
You too.
Thank
Bye.
you. That is so cool. I'm glad she said hello. Jim's eyes were closed. Can we take it? Did you take a few? Okay. Owen said he took a few of them, Jim. So we'll pick one in which your eyes were open. You know, they're coming out with a new iOS system for Apple this fall.
Your eyes are closed. I'm saying 1, 2, 3.
Oh, come on, guys. You're like Susan. I swear Susan closes her eyes intentionally on every photo we take. She's like, open, 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 click, close. I'm like, how in the world do you do that? It's such a talent. I think the new iOS 18, Apple should add something that they're just going to automatically use AI to make sure everybody's eyes are always open for photos.
No.
That would be awesome.
That would be creepy. That would be weird. Because
Especially
you would notice it.
Especially if somebody was supposed to be asleep and their eyes are just wide open. You realize we're going to get a lot of AI in the next iOS.
I know,
right?
but I don't like it.
I'm not a huge fan of the whole AI, but I think it's inevitable.
I really don't.
Pam says that happens to me a lot too. Well, Pam, I made a mistake and took a picture of Randy and Heidi the other day on the deck, and I got the 1-2 second time period that Randy was not smiling from ear to ear. The one time the entire cruise he wasn't smiling, and I captured it.
Don't be running. It will look like those people who paint their eyelids. Yes. No.
That was an extremely nice charger. That's going to be an awesome backup for us. Because you know every once in a while we have an issue. And then we have to go with these little bitty little things. So that's going to be awesome. Let's see. Well, we've got a parade coming up in a little bit. I don't know do we have enough time? I don't think we've had enough time for people to vote yet.
The poll isn't even up yet.
Yeah, so we don't have the poll up just yet. So we'll let's eat whatever everybody chooses after the parade.
Let's not go. Mute the mic. Mute the mic.
Right here. Right here. Just for a second. We're just in time for the Frozen song to show up. Frozen! Woo! Or just go this way. We're not singing this song at all.
I don't know if anyone can like hear my voice, like reading my
Owen knows it helps. Certain times if we have songs like the Frozen songs, if they're heard in the background, then some of the revenue that you guys help us with by watching the ads at the beginning of our streams, some of that money then is given to the music companies instead of being able to be used back on the channel. So Owen's very helpful to make sure we watch out for that stuff if we can help it. Let's go the long way. By the way, this is the laugh floor back here, everybody. All right, the line for the laugh floor is anything but funny. And going, and going. Andon.
The time you expect me to wait for this is a joke and have a good time.
Okay, Stitch. Give him a laugh. Okay. Seriously, here's the back end. Here's the standby line for Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. Stream down. It just means that when you guys watch ads to help us out with, you know, 3 or 4 pennies per stream, that we don't get all of it. Some of it goes to the amazing writers and producers and music companies, that whereas they need to feed their families just as much as we need to feed ours. Yeah, on the lunch poll, we're in no hurry yet, guys. We're not going to be able to eat until after the parade anyway today. And Susan's working really hard to take care of a lot of things, especially at the aftermath of our Virgin Voyages cruise. She is getting things taken care of. We already have our circle, which is referred to as the official group for next year's cruise, May 14th through the 18th of 2025. We already have enough people booked for us to have an official group with Virgin Voyages. So she's taking care of that today, putting on the I's, the dots on the I's and crossing the T's. So she'll work on that lunch poll and get it up in just a second. I'm just curious if we have enough time to check out anything else before the parade. Owen, what do you think? We've got 30 minutes. Well, I want to see the closing song for Mickey's Friendship Fair, because to me it always means a lot. It's the idea that, you know, you feel like you're at home, and I feel like that lots of times when hanging out with our crew, I feel very at home with the people who come in and watch our streams. So
maybe you will walk through Memorial, maybe on Tuesday.
okay. All right, closing number.
invite you to enjoy
They ran out.
the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the
Magic Kingdom. Shall we do some shopping in the Emporium and looking around for some new stuff while we get ready for our parade, midday parade?
I'll change the roads and then go to the spot we always usually however it takes for us. If not, then I'll try to find something.
You're gonna hold us a spot early? Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, happy Monday. Look at Owen walking through the park with his Virgin Voyages shirt on that says Scarlet Lady on the back. Now, you may be new to our channel or maybe newish to our community. You might not know much about Owen except for the fact that he's my son, but I can tell you for a fact, Owen would not be wearing that shirt today if he did not enjoy himself on the last week's cruise. If Owen wears a shirt of something he's done, that is his little quiet, silent way of giving full approval on something, because if he did not enjoy it or if he questioned it at all, he would not brandish it on his back. I can promise you that. So I'm kind of glad to see that he looks as though he really enjoyed himself last week on the cruise. Not yet. I'm expecting that they'll release them halfway to Halloween. Whenever that schedule is for halfway to Halloween, that's what I think they're going to release it. That's what they've done the past few years. You know, Hunter Acrewood, I think some people are like, well, I'm here, I want to wear the shirt, or I want to get a souvenir. To Owen, wearing the shirt is sort of like, it's got to have at least a 4 or a 5 review. He doesn't wear 3s. He just doesn't. Well, Terry, I think they did, but we're going to ask them again later on this week. We're going to set up a night stream and invite our cruisers to come on and sort of jump in and answer questions, talk about their experience, and give you guys a chance to ask them for yourself. I'm very cognizant of the fact that me being a travel agent does make people question as to whether or not my review is 100% on the up and up. And I get that. I don't even think that it's upsetting when people think that, because I mean, I see it. You know, you see people who have things that they help sell and push, and of course they're going to give glowing reviews. So I think later on this week we're going to open it up. It won't be during the regular stream. It will be at night where I can sit back and we won't be distracted by anything but other than the discussion. So we'll come on in and talk about it as well. And I'm trying to not sound too pushy on this, guys, but the current promotion for Virgin Voyages, which is buy one sailor, get the second sailor, that's, you know, a person on board. Buy one, get one 60% off plus cruise credit. That's the sailor loot, like we used to buy some of the things that we did without having to spend additional money. It's onboard credit. That promotion is only good through Wednesday, so there's a lot of overlap. We have our giveaway, which is good for any cruise booked between now and Sunday, but the current Virgin Voyages promotion is only good through Wednesday the 27th. If you guys contact us on Thursday, it will no longer be valid. And in addition, the promotion we have right now that we have only 9 of left, in which we can get you some hopefully additional sailor loot, is only good for the next 7 days. So if you are interested, we don't know what the next promotion will be. But I can tell you at the beginning of the year, in January, it was buy one sailor, get one 70% off. The next month was buy one, get one at 70%. Now we're at buy one 60. So I don't know what the next promotion is going to be, but we are feeling pretty confident that this one's going to be better than whatever they offer us in April. So if you guys are interested, if you want to cruise at all on Virgin Voyages, or if you just want to go ahead and get a placeholder for next year's group cruise, either way, we're going to try to get this booked. This week will be added into the drawing for the prize pack, which we're going to pull and do next Monday. Send an email today, Susan Edwards, travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And like I said, it's the current special offer that we have access. Unless Susan tells me otherwise, we only have 9 left. We had 10 at the beginning of the day. That is only 9. So, new tumbler. Maybe it came out last week. I don't know. Little gold and black. Like all tumblers, $49.99. The cuts are not even like old ones, so it has a lot more of a jeweled effect. Here's the other thing is it doesn't hurt to touch it. I didn't like the old design because it was like really prickly. This is flat. I'll have to show Owen in just a second. Hidden Duo says, I like that one. It's kind of cool. I like the dual color of it too. I was hoping to see if Owen's going to catch up to me. Lunch poll is up, guys. Start voting. If you guys are just popping in, the lunch poll just came up, guys. So you choose what we're having for lunch today. You choose, we chew, and then we review. Oh, that's right. He went to go save the... Thank you so much, Debbie, for reminding me. Owen was going to save the parade spot. We've got plenty of time because the parade doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. They have moved a lot of merch out of here. It's so much more spacious. There are at least three shelves that used to be in here. So much more space. So that's kind of nice.
Like later in the day, so it'll be on.
We got our Easter bunnies. One more week. You guys want to go see the Easter bunnies? Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny? Hello, Ruby! Welcome in, gallery man.
I'm so sorry.
I did kind of ask him. to rate some things for me. He obliged. Oh, the Munchlings are gone. Well, I'm not saying they're gone. They've just been rearranged. This whole section is now plush in the back. So, you know, you go on one cruise and they just change everything, guys. They'll be ready. I want an Easter egg. I want the Easter egg Donald. That's what I want. I want the Easter egg Donald. Disneyland got him. I want the Easter egg Donald. Nice breeze coming through. Welcome in, Universal 90s Kid. So this used to all be like children's apparel. They moved the plush here in the back, so now we're plushes in the back. Here's the Munchlings. I knew they were still here. They just got moved to a different location. All the big feet, the stitches. I know, a lot of room in here, Dopey Runner. At least while people aren't waiting, right?
If not, if you need more, I'll be there.
Go get me some Big Minnie and Big Mickey.
Hello, hey, Prieto. New shirts for the puppies. New puppy shirts. Nova might be able to wear a puppy shirt. Spirit jerseys don't go too well on her, but the puppy shirts maybe. I did not see one. Lately, the past few years, there's always like a Mickey and Minnie, and they may throw in an additional one. Lots of times I've seen Stitch ones, but I haven't seen a Winnie the Pooh one. How's it going, Stone Cold? Now, as you guys are coming in, the lunch pole is now up and available. At any point Susan needs to, she's going to close the lunch pole during the parade. So vote as soon as you can, because I can't say whether or not it will still be open by the time the parade's over, so that she'll have enough time to get a spot open for us to mobile order it. You guys choose what we have to wear and what I have to eat. Susan uses my Disney Experience app to but to purchase lunch. And then she just tells me where to go pick it up. So I have no clue. I can't see the poll. I don't know what the options are. So you guys have full control over what I do and what I have for lunch. But on busy days like this, finding an open time, an open window for mobile order is very difficult. So she's gonna need to close it as soon as she can. And we still may have to wait for a bit. I still like this jersey. Like I said, I don't usually wear jerseys like this, but to me, that's eye-catching. Welcome in, Disney Johnson. Happy Monday.
So Rance, Owen and Caleb have at one point in their childhood gotten their haircuts at Main Street Barbershop. Owen last spring. I believe it may have been Tony. Tony, was it you? I think Tony actually sent in a PayPal that said, get that boy a haircut. We walked in an afternoon and he got a walk in and he did get his haircut over in the barbershop. So, yeah, there's no pizza in there. That's false advertisement. Did I say any pizza? No pizza. I feel like these look new. They feel new. Like I haven't felt these before. I'm not a huge fan of these for like long days, but you know, for a short little walk and you need to carry something in the back. I mean, I couldn't put my streaming equipment in it, but these are kind of cool little strap bags. They are $24.99. I'm seeing 4 different designs so far. No, it's safe. You don't have to apologize for speaking the truth there, Jim. But I had to shave my head this morning because I did not bring my regular razor with me on the cruise, only my electric. So I had to do some additional shaving to get back to smooth. I see a lot of spring and beach collections now coming available. Always gotta look for new merch. You never know what you might find. Your good old sequin mini headbands. Hello, Amy. 2 bits. That's 2 bits. Shave and a haircut. Sorry, Eddie. And these guys are back in stock.
What do you want? Here, come with me.
The weirdest thing in the world. It's a light up stick with a balloon on the top. It's a light up stick with a blow up volleyball. However you want to call it. I'm just imagining so many sibling wars. I have 3 kids. Can you imagine if I'd bought all 3 of them one of these at the beginning of the day? Sure, we'll make it the fireworks. No problem. Here, kids, blow it up. Oh, best of luck to all the parents out there. Whew. It doesn't matter how nice, how respectable, how great a kid you may have. You give them that, it's going to cross their mind. At one point or another, it's going to cross their mind. Yeah, of course, Sylvia. Let me know. It's over in the alleyway.
Remind me after the parade when we come back down Main Street. We'll pop into the alley and I'll show you what they look like. Another jersey. Oh, the cruise was great. We did have some bad weather on Saturday, which kept us from being able to dock at Bimini for our final destination. Which means we got a second day at sea. But we still had a ton of fun. I don't think you have to be a kid to envision bopping. That's like a bop. That's just like, how in the world could any of the marketing and Disney Imagineers in charge of merchandising come up with that and not think about what the potential of it would be? There's just no way. I'm sorry. If they went through the whole process of envisioning it, creating it, packing it, and not one person goes, somebody's going to get bumped, then they need to redo their hiring. They need to bring some more people in. They need to bring in somebody a little less mature. There's your pizza slice right there, Kevin. Boom. By the way, guys, we're 51 away from hitting our next milestone here with the crew. If you're watching with us today for the very first time and enjoy going to the parks, whether it's Disney or Universal, and you enjoy hanging out with other people who, like yourself, can enjoy being in the parks, riding rides, and talking about it all day long, nonstop, then you're gonna fit right in with this group of people. We don't want you to walk away without being able to find us again later. We stream every Monday through Friday here in the parks, and sometimes at night, like this week. I gotta take you guys back to another Mardi Gras parade, right? So don't leave today without taking a couple of seconds. Hit that subscribe button and let everybody know that you're new here so they can welcome you in. Say hello. And give them a chance to do what they do so well, and that is to be a group in a community that others want to be a part of. Welcome in, Spider Bro. Thank you so much, DJ Moore. How's it going, Spider Bro? I was watching Across the Spider-Verse in my room on the Scarlet Lady this weekend. In-room, on-demand movies all the time, so I watched a few movies as I turned in each night. Like, I'd seen Across the Spider-Verse, but I wanted to watch it again. I didn't get this far corner, so I wanted to give that a quick look. It was kind of crowded and access to it was a little bit difficult. More munchlings.
Actually, yeah, I did. I saw it yesterday.
So you guys know I've been talking about the fact that Wish, the movie Wish, that front room has had Wish merch there since November. All to itself, this giant room. I made a comment about that last week and noticed we've been reduced to one section now. I wonder what he's up for. Gee, I wonder if he was always so very interested in and hands-on with Animal Kingdom. Whatever would he be back for to help out with? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Shall we go find our Owen and hang out for a bit, or as we wait for our space? By the way, when we were on Key West last Thursday, I believe, with our group, first of all, we got a amazing private charter trolley to take us all the way through and around Key West. We had our own little trolley car. We had Pam and Rat hanging out with us on the trolley. And even better, we had Aaron driving the trolley and giving us some amazing trivia and telling us so much about the history of the Keys. And I was shocked, I mean literally shocked, when Aaron, our driver, said to me that he loves to watch the streams, especially when we're in Animal Kingdom. I'm like, what? Aaron's a part of the Magic Crew. So all you guys out there, I don't know, Aaron might not be watching at the moment, but Aaron, thank you so very much for an amazing time. And we had a great time last Thursday. We appreciate the special attention. And it was a pleasure to meet you. So, thank you so much.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we'll proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary grand marshals. Celebrating Lisa's birthday, the Slipco family from Warwicksburg, Pennsylvania.
From Pennsylvania? No way! I know somebody from Pennsylvania. Rand says, since you learned the history of the Keys, can you tell me how my keys always get so tangled easy in my pockets?
I think
yes, I know the answer. Hurricanes. In your pocket, it's always hurricane season. Hey guys, touch the thing. Here guys. Second. It's not charging?
My cable, I think my cable just decided to go for
Over here, keep it plugged in there. We're gonna be here for a bit. And this is good.
think it's the cord. Yes.
Are you charging?
Like it like charges, but then like when I try to put it down. Okay, now it stays full. Okay, see, now it turned off.
Yeah, something funky.
Yeah, I need to clean my part. I need to clean my port when I get home.
Owen's trying to charge his battery. Christy, if I have magic bands from Christmas 2021 and I was to visit early 2025, would they still work? The only thing that would be prohibitive of you using your old bands is whether or not the internal battery on your magic bands have been completely depleted. Old bands, Magic Band Pluses can be recharged with a cable. The old bands cannot, so if your battery just no longer is active, we have had one die after about 4 years. So there's a possibility, but Leo, Chris, are you a coffee drinker at home? Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home. I myself, I like to drink coffee, but mainly like, you know, iced coffee or like flavored coffee. My problem is that if I can't get to it, if there's like something on the counter in front of it, unless I have time to clean the whole kitchen, I just skip it. So, I do like a cup of iced coffee at home though. Charles and George, have you stayed at a tour of the Riviera Resort Tower Suite? We have been in every single one of the rooms at the Riviera, Charles in Charge. The Tower Suite. We have different opinions between Susan and myself. Me, I think it's quaint. I like it. It's very small. It is very small. It's probably just about almost the same size as my cabin this past week. Very odd shaped, but you know, it's Murphy bed style. You can put the, you know, you can get around the bed and stuff like that. It's got a big enough bathroom and even a little balcony to get on. For those who don't spend a lot of time in the rooms, if it's just going to be you or you with somebody else, no more than 2 people, the tower rooms are okay. It just depends on if you get cabin fever or not. If being in a small area for too long makes you claustrophobic, not a good space. If you're going to spend most of your time out of the room and you don't mind having a space that's just big enough for a bed and a coffee maker, then you know it's a neat space and it's a beautiful hotel. So if you guys are wondering what we're talking about, you can go back to last summer's resort tours. Owen and I took you to the Riviera Resort, and we actually toured live each of the rooms, including the tower room, so you can go back and see as we walk in exactly how big it is. Hello, Mr. Cellophane. How are you? Alice says, I just emailed Susan about the group cruise in May next year. Awesome, Alice. Appreciate that. So Alice, if you do end up coming with us and placing a booking on this week, first of all, we can get you some additional onboard credit. 2, you can take advantage of, or you can take advantage of certain promotions that are going on right now that are going to expire on Wednesday. And in addition, anybody who books a Virgin Voyages cruise, whether it's a group cruise or not, between now and the 31st of March, We're gonna have a a giveaway package including 2 Virgin Voyages beach towels, 2 towel clips, and a really cool bag that if I hadn't have bought to give away, Susan would have loved to kept for herself. So we get that deposit in, Alice, we'll make sure to put you into that drawing as well.
Surprised how fast you started back there.
I was say there's a lot of people at Main Street. We haven't seen this crowd in a while. Sherry says, can we add our hotel at Disney with tickets to MK in our cruise line, all in the same Magic Band? Right now, I'm not 100% sure Disney Cruise Magic Band Pluses. I mean, it's interchangeable between Disney World and Disneyland. You have to jump through a few hoops to make it work. I might leave that one to Susan to see if she's been able to successfully get a Magic Band Plus that's for Disney World to work on one of the Disney Cruise Line ships as well.
E ele lá, e aqueles dedão grosso do papai no celular, sabe? Os dedão grosso de papai, era só dar o celular a ela, que ela ia só. Era. Mas tem no celular, né? Mas tem um porém,
About 8 minutes away. 8 to 9 minutes away from the Festival of Fantasy today. All right, 3 streams. We'll see you soon.
Oh look, there's Owen. Sorry. Just checking out stuff out here. He's charging fast.
Dua says, Owen and Chris, you need to hydrate, please. I actually was drinking my water back here, so I did. Did you hydrate?
I did before you came over.
Okay. I actually have a new circle today, Kitten Duo. I've got a energy one, so. Misty wants to know how adaptable is that Florida heat. I can tell you after a few years of being here, Misty, I mean, when it's hot, it's just hot. But you do acclimate to it after a time. It doesn't bother me nearly as much now as it did when we first moved here. And just being out and about in it, eventually, like I said, you get acclimated and it becomes a little bit easier. So, French fries.
Keep in mind that in response to you getting yourself
There we go, Carol. Thank you so very much. Carol says, because Carol was just on a Disney cruise 3 weeks ago. I used my Disney Band, Magic Band Plus from Disney World on the Disney Cruise Line 3 weeks ago. They just connected it to my room when we boarded the ship. There we go.
with a tremendous header.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Randy and Heidi. What you talking about, Willis? All right, so we are now at a time frame, let's see, within the next 5 or 6 minutes, we're gonna start hearing and seeing our parade come down. If you know someone who's on spring break and would like to watch the parade with us today, now's the time to go down to the share button in the middle of the screen, hit share, copy that link, text it to a friend of yours and say, hey, come watch the parade with me today. Even if they don't watch, you know, sometimes it's just nice to get a text from a friend to know that they're thinking about you. So it's a win-win actually, as far as I'm concerned. So text a friend the link, ask them to come in and watch the parade with them at their lunch break. And guys, we're up to 636 likes. Thank you so much for that for today. We're gonna be doing 2 streams. We're gonna finish up our lunch poll sometime during the parade. Susan will close it. She will order the winner off of what you guys choose. We'll grab something to eat after the parade. And then about 1:30, we're gonna start stream number 2 and see where it takes us. Voted in the lunch poll. Terry says you guys should give serious consideration to number 1.
So, like, I didn't, and I guess with how crowded it is, I would have thought, I guess not starting with A.
Do you remember the Dexter Laboratory? The Justice Prince?
I remember all they do was
I used to like to watch the show up at Haus. And they would bump each other on the head. What's wrong, Puppet Pal? What's wrong, Puppet Pal? I'm gonna bump you on the head. And then they tried to prompt and just you remember that? It was like a side series of Dexter's Laboratory. Every time I see that little blow up wand with that little beach ball on top, I like to think of a bonk on the head. We have a live cam on the trash can. If you see anybody you know throwing away their french fries, just let me know. We'll give a shout out to them. I know that guy!
That's the first part.
Greg says it felt weird not having the live streams last week. But did you guys actually miss me? No. I know you guys didn't miss me. After lunch, we're going to have to get a train ride and try to get a couple other rides in there as well. honest, when I read your comment at first, all I saw was I missed Owen. But she said I missed you and Owen. I'm like, okay, that's okay. You can miss Owen. I can hear it coming down Main Street. So if you guys are just jumping in, we are live in the Magic Kingdom at the front of the park. And the Festival of Fantasy Parade is coming down Main Street, and we'll be coming around the corner here very soon. Can I say a happy belated birthday to Mike Nichols and Heidi of Randy and Heidi? Celebrated their birthday with us on board the cruise ship.
Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Have to do a one-handed streamer clap. Yeah, hand clap. Rob says I could slap my leg. I think that might insult somebody. If I ever do something and they slap their leg, I'm like, they're making fun of me. They didn't think that was funny after all. It's just a slap on the leg. First timers? Yeah. Love it. Glad to be back in the park, saying true. Glad you could be in with us. if you're joining us this Magic Kingdom Monday, whether it's your first time visiting or you've been with us for many years, we hope that your Mondays may be a little brighter and somewhat better just by hanging out with the crew today. Thank you guys so much for enjoying the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Pretty tight in the pool right now. You guys need to pick that fast.
About to get your last wave in. There we go. There's our parade. So apparently we have a tie in our lunch poll.
Luckily, I know where the two options are. So
somebody suggested that Susan just order both of them, and then you and I split them. But they're not in the same location.
Yeah, they're not in the same location, and it's crowded.
Yeah, it might be a little easier to do that if it wasn't such a busy day, but
luckily I know what their right options are, and they're in a similar area, so you can walk towards there, and hopefully there's a tiebreaker on the way there. If we get there and there's still a tie, Mom's gonna close it and that's
okay.
Yes. But maybe we
Woo, this is crowded today. It's like get your gym, get your swim trunks on. We're gonna jump into the ocean on this one. Did we get our winner? All right, I'm gonna head toward the alleyway. We had a request to check out the silhouettes, and I said we'll catch it on the way back. Susan can go ahead and put the order in.
Oh, the tie's broken?
Apparently.
Okay, good.
She may have taken a sledgehammer to it, but it's broken. I don't know if this is parked or it just crashed. Whoa, what happened? Hi, everybody. Welcome in if you guys are just joining us this afternoon. Thank you to everybody in the Magic crew who took a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button on the way in. I think we're getting closer and closer to 700 likes. And as you guys are watching, don't forget, we have a part 2 on today's stream. So if you have a second, go find that sometime in today's first part so you'll already know where it's at. And go ahead and give that one a thumbs up too. Gabe's like, abandoned scooter, they're healed. Never know what a good parade will do for you. Hello, Theo, amigo. Our silhouettes are $14, one free copy. Pet silhouette art, 5 pictures, $18. And you can get a frame to go in for $14.
Sorry. Okay, thank you. Wait.
So, like, no line right now. You can just walk right up and request a silhouette. All right, Owen. I think Owen has an idea of where we may be going, or at least the general vicinity.
The tide's close, so I know exactly where you're going, so you just call me.
Okay. We just start heading our direction that way. Hopefully Susan can grab a open window. If not, we may have to take a little bit more time depending on how things go. Dios amigo. They'll to cut off a few more extra pounds for the silhouette, whether or not you can get the weight loss silhouette. You know, they always talk about how, you know, when you go on a diet you lose a lot of weight in your face. I'm like, why didn't no one tell me my face was so big before?
Keep that down, Jake. Keep it down.
What's up?
We're gonna go check this left.
All right, Owen. This direction? Good, because the left was going to be a hard left.
Yeah, back over here.
Haley says we're at 689 likes. We're 11 away from 700. That's awesome. I sometimes worry how YouTube's going to treat us after we didn't get to do streams all last week in the parks like we normally do. And you guys help us sort of help YouTube remember that the location isn't always nearly as important as the community who watches. So hey, Owen. It just dawned on me.
Yeah.
And like today, I'm I can still do it. I'm still navigating the crowd, but for some reason I feel like I'm out of practice dodging the strollers. And I just remembered why. There was not a single stroller on our cruise. Yeah?
I feel like if I saw one on the cruise, I'd be concerned.
Yeah.
Hey, so you like Cosmic Rays?
Do I like Cosmic Rays?
But we're not going there, we're going to Pinocchio.
We're going where?
We're going to Pinocchio.
Ah. Why are we going this way?
I seem like the best way at the time.
Oh.
At the time, emphasis is on the time.
At the time? I don't even know if I'm hungry, dude. I just ate a bubble. I'm full. It was a big bubble. There.
We'll sit down and you watch that now. Yeah, we probably need to establish all our tables as soon as we get there.
It's gonna be difficult.
Oh, and also the window is open until 1:05, so we have to...
Oh, we got plenty of, we got 15 minutes. Okay. It's gonna take us 10 just to get over there.
I guess we can use that time to try to find somewhere to sit, maybe. Usually we would be able to walk through here, but it's been great, so it's crowded.
So I know that was unintentional, but there was a little guy off to the side of the sidewalk there. He had on his Mickey Mouse ears, his, you know, cap. He also had a fanny pack tied around the front of him, and the back was, you know, tied off, and he had a lot of excess, and it was a black vinyl strap. And just for a second I thought he had a tail. Like, he kind of looks like Mickey Mouse.
When you go into the store, the corner from staring, you turn the lights just kind of close.
Where did we see the hidden Mickey this morning? It was in the plaster.
Well, I think that was
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever noticed it before.
Here in the shop.
It's good.
Did you say we're heading to Pinocchio House?
Yep.
Okay.
By the way, right now, I can't. I'll tell you about the pool wave.
No, don't tell me what we're having.
There
It's
was
just
a
when it's
theme.
this busy, I at least need to know which direction we're headed.
There was a theme.
A thing?
A theme.
Oh, there was a thing. There was a theme.
Theme.
I thought it was all he gets is a carrot stick because of all the food he ate on the cruise last week.
Here's some apple slices.
Here's some apple slices.
Welcome to your post-cruise diet.
You don't get to eat all of them.
Only 3.
Save the rest for later. Is there a table up top? We should grab it. Woo! You guys seeing the sea of people? Go for it, dude. He's gonna go for it. Let me know.
I would stay up here.
It's got something. It's got somebody's stuff on it.
There's no seats, but I would stay up here. Before it opens up.
Okay. Not sure how to do that. Oh, you just want to hang out here and wait for a table to open? You grabbed one? Okay. Hello, Blue Moon. Welcome in. Good afternoon. That's right, Guarini. It was in the Winnie the Pooh queue. See the crowds for today. Well, they let you sit up there doing the fireworks. This area is not blocked off. As long as you're on this side of the carousel, they don't usually make an issue. So, just whether or not, depends on whether or not the restaurant is still open or not, but it should be. Sometimes they'll close off the balcony, clean it, and just won't let anybody else up here. But that's going to just depend on the day and the circumstances, but you can always try. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghosts. Good to see you this afternoon. Joe says, I'm glad Owen decided to join me. I'm glad he did too. He thought it was going to be a really, really tiresome day, and it will be. We're going to be doing 2 streams today. He's going to wear himself out. Welcome in, Richard. Rich is watching from Massachusetts today. Making sure I'm staying out of the sunlight here. But you can see just from this image here, guys, how busy it is here in the parks today. And Tammy, that's really not always a bad idea, especially if you're here first thing in the morning and plan to be here all the way till night. Tammy mentions that busy days like today, it's not a bad idea to go back to your resort for lunch, or just some resort for lunch. If you're staying here on the monorail, a short trip back to your room, grab lunch at the resort, chill inside for a bit, maybe even a small nap, or before. That box goes, now you all know why we don't go to spring break. So we've got about 9 minutes before we can move ahead with our mobile order. Yeah, it's 105. Is 105 the window or 105 when it's the window? It's like the early bird grace period. It's the window should open. Okay, so we may be able to go in at 1 sometimes. Wow, we're back. Kind of hard to see. It looks like a spider on it.
allergic to spiders.
He's allergic to speeders. I know it's hard to see with the backlit.
That's the reason why I see when I freak out. No other reason.
B1 says, I saw a Galaxy's Edge Disney mug that I want, but I can't seem to find it at the Disney store. Is the only way to get some things in the parks. Pretty much in the beginning, especially Galaxy's Edge.
Galaxy's Edge, one of the things they touted that all the merch was only available if you went there in person.
Not even in the park, but in Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah.
It's made it a lot more available now, and it's a lot easier, but there are lots of items that are Disney parks as exclusives, so. Today's flavor is wild berry. I don't think you can read it.
And my flavor is darkness. No, it's raspberry lemonade. You guys can pick that up there. Up, almost. Just take my word for it. And then, yep, wait, spin. Yes! Yes! There it is! There it is!
This is why we don't sit with things in our behinds. So yeah, Liberty also for the cruise. I'm gonna move it around this way so we can a little closer. Liberty also crocheted. I don't know the Japanese terminology. Washigubi, whatever the name is for crocheted animals.
Trace of calamari?
No, it's not calamari. But she crocheted 10
little guys.
10 octopi. One for each stateroom for our group cruise this past week, and we made sure to give them to everybody. Road again. Tony's on the road again.
We have a safe trip back home.
Got a ways to go. So Hatbox Go says, now you know why we don't go during spring break or the real hot months. The question is, Hatbox Go says, what can we do to get you to join us on the next Virgin Voyages group cruise? Because we've got an amazing group already together. We have 416 days to till we sail. Plenty of time for us to have more people and more friends join us. We want you guys to do it over on Virgin. So we're going to talk a lot about that this week. For those, I think a lot of people still have questions and information that they want to garner about Virgin. Where did they go?
You took a lot of photos, way more than me.
I can't find it now. But
where did you guys put us?
Obviously not at all, because I thought I had it already. It was something I downloaded the other night. I was gonna see if I can pull it up. It is. I'm looking for that group photo. Do you see it? The whole group of people? Well, I'll just pull it up. We'll go this way. It's one of the darker ones. See me able to look a little darker? this. There's our group. Yep. There's 21 of us there in that photo in Key West at the southernmost point of the continental United States. And we already have that many already booked on next year's cruise, plus more. Yep. So Pam's like, that looks familiar. Hope so. And Pam, you and anyone else who books any Virgin Voyages cruise this week between now and Easter will be entered in to our beach towel giveaway package. 2 towels, 2 bags, 2 clips, and 1 bag. $130. Value. Anyone who books any Virgin Voyages cruise, has to be a new cruise. And I think I've also invited, kid wants to know how we should. So the interesting thing is, so you actually plated it? Yes. You didn't tell me about that.
So this happens in the test kitchen. This is one of the big 6 restaurants. That'll probably be hard to see, but maybe if I boost the lighting. See, that's better. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. So that's the test kitchen. And usually they would serve a very special meal, very food-oriented meal. But when it's not being used, it's also used for a lot of events, like the one I attended. So you plate 2 things: avocado toast from Mazazo and a pistachio macaron from the sweet side over in the galley.
Oh, that was a good macaron.
It really was. So I like pistachio with bit of raspberry. So sorry about that. That's what the plate looked like when I first got it. Let me find the best picture here. This is what the plate looked like when I finished with it.
So they basically taught you how to plate food.
The macaron was not as complex because the avocado toast, you have the baked bread, the avocado, the charred lemon, a sriracha sauce, and a sesame oil sauce that's spicy. The first half that kicks in the end. Radish seeds, pepper, and finger lime. The macaron is way more simple in ingredients. You have 2 shells.
So you actually prepare and put together the macaron?
The pistachio filling and 2 raspberries. But you can be way more creative with the macaron, surprisingly, because it comes in a piping bag, the filling.
Yeah. That would have been a lot of fun because, you know, that was like probably one of the better desserts that your mom could have had.
So I made a dish that would be great for anyone on the cruise, or also if you didn't like someone, I also want to treat them to a dessert at the same time.
What happened to the dessert? Oh my. Oh my.
You like the text?
Yeah. What font is that?
Pistachio.
Pistachio font. By the way, they're preparing our order.
So should I go? Oh wait, no, it's not ready yet. Okay. And then we put it all and we ate it. And why we didn't make this since they wanted to make it a full meal, once you're finished with those two, you also get some fully pressed agua chili. I got the pronunciation. It's a tuna salad from Peoplemover. It's a small plate. Okay. Really good. It was so good that when it's this dish right here in the corner. This was so good. I actually, when we went to Peoplemover later that day, I had it a second time. So
Such a rebel. Such a rebel.
What?
You got
it was a 4.9.
You got it twice.
I like it.
He liked it. He loved it. He wants some more of it.
So it was only $35.
Jackie says, "Hey, that's me in that picture."
So, oh come on, please try. Oh, it's only $35. I did use Sailor Loot to get the ticket for that because that is one of the things you can use that for. It was a great experience. Eloise, the bounce.
The bounce. Okay. Not the balancer.
No, not the balancer, the bounce. I had a great conversation with both of them just about food and their general like.
Did you tell them that you were part of the Year to Year Magic team and that you take pictures of food like every day?
Not really. They kind of also worked through it with us, and I think one of the like funniest moments is that when we got to the macaroon and Eloise like takes up. What I like to do in this portion, I like to do this. She takes up an entire half shell, just crushes it, and then just puts it back on the plate.
Yeah, that doesn't make for good photos.
It's deconstructed macaron.
There we go.
It's fancier.
It is deconstructed.
You immediately raised the price of the dish by like $15. Oh, maybe this isn't on. Okay, there we go. I'm questioning if, because I'm having good charge with this, but I'm questioning if it's really the, I'm going to clean out the port nonetheless, but I'm questioning if it's the port or if my charger cable suddenly gave up.
I don't think it's the cable. I think it is.
Because it was having difficulty like charging in like certain positions before.
Welcome back in, Rich. Welcome in, Eric. Good afternoon. 90-minute wait for Buzz Lightyear. Eric's going to be at Disney World tomorrow.
Well,
we will be too. We're going to be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Epcot, we're going to be on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to try to do a Universal Day, maybe catch a parade. And Friday, Good Friday, we're going to be back at Disney's Animal Kingdom for a very relaxing, hopefully great sunset over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. In addition, we're trying to put together a nighttime stream to do a recap of everything we did with our group cruise, inviting those who went with us on the Magic Cruise. So keep an eye out for an additional number 7 stream, just minis, for this week's stream. So Magic Cruisers, help us out. Magic Crew, help us out. We have all of our streams for this week for our park streams are already on the channel. So you can like this one, you can like today's second part, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 6 streams if you guys want to go ahead and help us out and get the numbers up. And Eric hopefully we'll run into you sometime this week. So awesome, Eric's going to be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Perfect. I'll be in blue with a white hat. How are we doing? We're still waiting? Wow.
Well, it would be a surprise if the bunch rush is more than back event.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. So Tara, keep in mind this year, the first day of November is going to be a Friday, and that's going to be the first day of the Run Disney Wine and Dine.
It's a weird year for...
So they will be getting some things up in the Magic Kingdom, but they may not fully have all the decorations up until the end of the first week. So it may take a while. So don't expect to come in that Friday morning and having everything up and all the trees up and everything in Epcot up. It takes a while for it all to happen.
You know, I've been thinking about like a costume idea for. It's not really a costume idea, but it's an idea for like
For the 5K?
Yeah, 5K.
Okay. Is it Muppet related?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's just a T-shirt, and with text like repeatedly, it says on it like, "Light the ramp, not
Light the rat. No, light the lamp, not the rat.
Light the lamp,
not the rat.
It's repeatedly over the front of it. Maybe I can make some like marathon, like running still in that. Maybe that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an idea. I need to think of some more closer to get that. Maybe I need to just like watch all of like the Muppet movies together.
Go back and watch the original Muppet shows.
I forgot that's on Disney Plus.
Yes, it is.
It's away. It's fine. We're very patient.
It's only been 8 minutes. And it's extremely crowded out there. There we go.
Oh, never mind. I'll be right back.
See you on the flip side.
You know what? Actually, let me go inside.
Yeah, why don't you go down there? No, Owen had a great time. It was a great cruise, but along with the cruise line, the facilities and things like that, it really is hanging out and being a part of a group cruise and doing it with people that, you know, we chat with on a regular basis and we get to spend some time with. So our crew who went with us this time made it a lot of fun. We hope that you guys would consider joining us for a future group cruise. Our next one, still with availability in it, guys. Our next one's going to be in June. Allure of the Seas, Royal Caribbean, and we'd love to have you guys join us for that as well. So send us some emails. Let us know if you would like us to save one of these last rooms and staterooms with you. And come join us in June. It's going to be a great time. And Mardi Gras is almost over. April 7th is our last Mardi Gras. So if you guys keep your eyes out, we're going to see if I can get you guys over to do one more parade at least this week, and one additional, at least one next week, the week after Easter. So I'm checking out a little bit more Mardi Gras. Hello, Whitney. Welcome in. That's right, Mr. Cellophane. I still haven't picked up my gator bucket yet over at Universal. A king gator. He's so cute. I hope they still have them in stock. Hello, Teresa. welcome in. Lindsay B, are there fans sitting where you're at? No, these people don't even know who I am, Lindsay. I'm joking. No, no fans. But you got a nice breeze coming through here, so it's not too bad. So I am going to move over. So we have a little bit better lighting just while we're dining. Convenient.
Can we go refill the water bottles?
Sure. And some napkins. Buffalo chicken. Haven't done this. Hey. Phone? You have my phone?
Oh, I am so sorry. I almost walked off that. Here.
Thank you. Owen's gonna go get us a refill of water. This is a little bit better lighting, but just while I'm taking pictures of the people, this is what our view looks like at the moment. Again, a very heartfelt thank you to Pickle Shake today, for which, if not, we may not have had lunch today, so thank you so very much, Pickle Shake. Buffalo chicken pizza with your Doritos on top, however you want to call them. And this is the all meat. It's got the ham, the sausage, and the pepperoni on it. Vicky says, I'm at Port Canaveral right now looking at all the cruise ships. It's in port. 6 ships, including our Allure of the Seas. Sweet. And Anthony says they're very shareable. Yes, they are cut into quarters. So if you can't choose a flavor, you know, you can split it with somebody else very easily as well. Julie B, have we decided what's happening on the second part of the stream? So for part 2 today, we may continually, that's right, lose the door face. Move down. We want to go and grab a couple more attractions, including maybe a riverboat and go around on the train at least once. Also, I think we're going to make a walk over to the Contemporary. Check out the Easter egg display that's over at the Contemporary and see what happens. So we're definitely going to be doing that. Oh, it's getting us a refill. Thank you. Like I said, 15 today with chicken. Theme today was chicken. It was chicken. Everything was chicken. Everything was chicken. You were chicken. Where's the napkins? The Parmesan?
Pasta Parmesan?
Yes.
What is this? It was neat until I got to like the 6 napkins. Then it started coming out.
Welcome in, Jasper. Good to see you. Hey, Poppy. Is there anybody in the crew who watches our streams on the regular and go, you know what, when we come to Disney World next time we go to Magic Kingdom, I'm going up there where they're eating right now? Buffalo chicken. Owen's gonna go get some Parmesan cheese. Thank you.
Windy out.
Put it on with the Swedish chap.
Yeah, that's what I did with that right there.
I can't imagine what it's like for people in Sweden the first time they're ever introduced to the Swedish chef.
Is it pizza or flatbread? Flatbread pizza.
It's flat pizza. It's a flatbread. Okay, wait, Nader.
I'm overloading this just to feel
so it can all blow away.
Hello, Chris and Owen.
Hi.
I may or may not have stopped you for a few minutes, but just wanted to say hi before you guys went off for the rest of your day.
Oh, how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
It's crowded.
It's Easter week. It's definitely busy.
I expected it to be this busy last Monday, and it wasn't. It was so not this
Last
way.
week was super chill. I can tell you that from working experience. It was super chill last
It
week.
blew my mind. Guardians of the Galaxy had open virtual queues up well into the afternoon.
What? I should have gone at Epcot before.
Someone said that they were open till 4 p.m.
Oh my
on
God,
Thursday.
I should have gone at Epcot before working in Hollywood. That would have been a great Wednesday.
So that just tells me we didn't grab Tron at 1. Oh well.
No, we did not.
I mean, everyone's here. And don't forget to check out the gazebo by Mistletoe. It's the Easter Bunny.
I was definitely going to put that on after the parade today. Have a little bird friend. Where did he go? Oh, he flew up into the roof. Yeah, we're going to do a little bunny hunting. Bunny hunting. Not that kind of hunting.
It's rabbit season.
Be very quiet. We'll hunt a rabbit. That's the different part. This we're gonna be hunting for some rabbits. So we'll see how long the line is, and maybe we say hello to the Mr. and Mrs. So, but it's gonna be that way all week long. So.
And then Saturday and Sunday is the Easter parade stuff.
So, when are they gonna bring back the Azalea Trail ladies? You know what I'm talking about?
Probably not.
Because they did it for like 2.5 decades before 2020. I just figured eventually they would bring them back.
Well, I wasn't like graduating until like 2 years ago. So some things I just don't know because I never came to at this time of year, or we're coming in the afternoon and not the morning.
So I think it's in Birmingham. Is it Birmingham? A lot of azalea trees, beautiful azalea flowers. And they also have a group called the Azalea Trail Maids. Every year, upcoming high school senior ladies put in applications in the whole city. 50 of them are chosen, and they basically become representatives of the city. And in the springtime, they don these beautiful, like big old ruffled pastel colored dresses with matching umbrellas. And whenever things happen in the city, they can be in the parade, they can be in whatever major events happening. But for almost at least 25 years, they've come here on Easter weekend and have been in the parade with the characters, like, you know, the bunnies and the ducks and stuff. And so the Azalea Trail Maids will come in behind, and they dress Daisy up in their dress. So she becomes an Azalea Trail Maid for the pre-parade. Then of course 2020 happened, and we haven't had them back yet. So Disney.
The pre-parade last year, but
So
I don't recall much about it because I didn't even know about the Easter pre-parade stuff.
So I hope they bring them back, the Azalea Trail Maids, and just made for a really great pre-parade.
Yeah, that sounds really amazing.
I'll have to get a picture. Matter of fact, if someone
if you catch video of it, you'll have to put it on you'll have to get social media.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely going to be here either Saturday or Sunday for the pre-parade. Probably Saturday. But for instance, if I can find it, oh, never mind. It's not downloaded. I'll have to pull up a picture and share it with you guys. But you can go back to like 2017, 2018, 2019, and you can see pictures on our Instagram and videos probably on our YouTube of the Azalea Trail Ladies in the pre-parade. And so they all had different colored dresses. Some were yellow, some were purple, some were green. No, green's not right. But, you know, very bright pastel.
Like blues.
There was a blue, a yellow, and something else. Yeah, pink. And so it was pretty cool to see. Does anybody else remember ever seeing or have seen the Azalea Trail Ladies? Trisha remembers them. Yeah, I remember there's a Trail Maids. So, if you guys are just popping in, let's tell you guys what you chose for us to have for lunch today. Let me pop this in real quick.
The Mobile Azalea Trail.
Is it Mobile? So it's not Birmingham, it's Mobile. I knew it's somewhere in Alabama. The Mobile Azalea Trail. Yeah, they have a whole thing.
And they got their current court too. McGill Tulane Catholic High School is their court queen. That's where their court queen is from.
Back in 2018 or 2019, when I was waiting in line for the pre-parade, the woman beside me, her daughter was one of the trail maids. So I got to talking with her for about 45 minutes, just talking about the whole process.
I remember that.
And she herself was the trail maid when she was in high school. So take that times 4. There's your flatbread.
In 1951, the idea of the Azalea Trail Festival was born. What about Azalea Trail had its beginnings in 1921? It's an interesting story.
So it's just a long history of doing here, right? It's been like an extremely long time since they've been here. So
There's a lot of Disney stuff that I'm still learning as an adult because it's just been a casual fandom. As much as I'm obsessed, it's still a casual fan. Look, here goes who I am.
Let's see. Oh look, there's mine from 2023. I looked up Disney Easter year to year. It came up last year's pre-parade. Oh look, there's somebody else's YouTube video of Easter pre-parade. Their thumbnail is the castle in the background, and they're them in the front going.
Oh, I see the picture that has Daisy. Our magical Disney moments has a picture of Daisy. These are gorgeous dresses.
I was curious to see if any of mine came up. Some ear-to-ear magic. We'll have to find it and share with you guys. But if they're,
Attractions has one from 2019.
I'm gonna be here probably Saturday or Sunday to at least catch the pre-parade and share with you guys. Not making it easy. But Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny are here for the week.
Which is nice because they only.
When they first came back, you couldn't meet them. They were always hiding in the grass.
Yeah.
They were in the grassy areas.
Hopping around the gardens. That was the year before last.
I was just glad to have them at all.
The distance meetings.
there you go.
Yeah, it's just a gorgeous picture.
That was just what happened every year. So I do miss that. I hope they come back and are able to do that again in the future. All right, Owen, you about ready? Ooh, I saw that coming a mile away. I was going to say something, but
I'll be ready after a few napkins.
Can you see the Easter Bunny without having to meet him, Julie B? It is at the gazebo behind the Christmas shop. So you can see Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny from the exit.
This was a great day to wear a black shirt.
But it's not as bad as what it could be. It's not that bad.
Like Parmesan over there.
All right, Owen. I had a few more bites on mine. Why don't you sit down and tell everybody about yours, since you're wearing yours.
Yeah, since I'm wearing it. I'll eat pizza. About $14. Yeah, that needs to be cleaned. Everything needs to be cleaned off.
No, I was saying have a seat right now that can't see your face.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Got pepperoni, sausage,
and bacon flatbread.
It was To be honest, there's a reason why Pinocchio Haus is kind of a least favorite out of all the quick service here. Not because it's bad, but it's just, I feel like your option is the exception, but most of the options are kind of around a 3. They're good, they're okay. The all-meat flatbread is kind of in that category where it is good, but I mean it's nothing. It's 3 meats on a flatbread. That pretty much sums it up. I'm not gonna go into the complexities of the texture and the flavor because there's none of that. But it's okay. It's okay. And you know what? It's lots of pizza and.
Well, if you're looking for pizza, if you want a comfort food, is some pizza there. So.
Just solid 3. As soon as I took that last slice off, one of the Parmesan that was left over the place. So
it was all your Parmesan.
Yeah, all mine. Not see that coming.
Guarini says your review is the same as when Guarini's family eats one of his meals and I said, it's fine. I mean, it's okay. It's something to eat, I guess.
It's not that it's bad. It's just, it's okay.
Not good. I mean, it is shareable though. I mean, this is big enough to where you can split it. Like with kids, you can get one. And
yeah, I can definitely see you getting one and splitting like half a pizza. Did I also get my phone? So how's yours? Don't pull me. How is it?
Mine is still not consumed.
Still finishing up on it? What? You can use that
chair?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
You need another one?
Yes, please. Here, Hayden. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Thank you. No, I got it.
Truly, I feel like this entire, except for what Dad had, this entire quick service can be summed up by okay.
Well, it very well caters to people
who aren't really into trying new stuff or
like
just
very adventurous.
Yeah. I like people who walk into a quick service and don't want Szechuan noodle salad with Brussels sprouts and rare herbs, like we just want to settle for something simple. This is here for that. But it's okay. It's not negative. It's not negative. Don't take that from my feel. It's good. It's just not gonna like knock your socks off. You know what I'm saying?
Are you wearing socks?
Yes. Okay.
Oh yeah. Man, get up. Out of the way.
I think the reason I was walking over that direction, the option it was tied with was cosmic rays. It's a better flatbread than you'll get at Panera. Because it costs us, well, actually, how much does a Panera flatbread cost?
About $12 to $14.
So, like, I was like, at first I was like mocking it, but like, Panera exists that if you want to like get food as if you're in a
theme park food.
Yeah, it is theme park food by price. I've never thought about it that way before.
Lunch at Panera will run you about $10 to $15
for entree alone with drink. So it's still cheaper. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that either one is better than the other, but value is just something I've never thought about in terms of comparing something in the parks to something out of the parks like that before. I mean, that Pacific kind of like brand of food, like Chipotle, Panera, fast food but high class. You know what I'm saying? Fast food but Scandinavian.
Now we've had this before, the Buffalo chicken pizza. It is a little different, not only in that it's buffalo chicken sauce. It also has the is it ranch Doritos?
Ranch Doritos, yeah.
On there as well. A little different flavoring. Not hot, a little spice for the buffalo, but not all that big. If you didn't have something to drink, you weren't gonna be miserable. The size is big enough. Again, to share 4 slices. I mean, it fills the tray. You can easily split this with somebody for a snack. I think Anthony says they usually come over here for snacking purposes. You can totally see that. And so it is, again, the food is not bad, but it is good enough to have a snack or a meal and not be mad about it, but you're not calling grandma to tell her what you just had for lunch. Yeah, you may not be taking pictures of it and putting it on Instagram.
You can split this between 2 kids, make them make a meal out of one. You can split it between a grown up and have a snack. That's a pizza.
By the way, I'm just getting an update from Susan for those who are interested and want to know how we're doing and whether or not you want to book for next year's group cruise for Virgin Voyages. Not counting actual cruisers, just staterooms. And the vast majority, there are a couple, there are 3 of them that are single staterooms. But at this point, Susan's telling me that we have 15 staterooms set. That doesn't count any of ours for Edwards. This is just other people who are cruising. So we already have 15, and it's about to be 16. This is going to be an amazing group of people coming and cruising with us next May. If you guys are interested, remember, we only have a small select number of placeholders that we can use with promotions, in which we can get you an additional amount of sailor loot to use on your cruise. $300 is a lot of money to spend for excursions, souvenirs, and things like behind the scenes tours and stuff like that. So call us, let us see if we can take advantage of you, getting you additional sailor loot, getting you into this small window we're going to have to get you that right after we just got off the ship, because next week when we call, it's going to be a completely different story. Also, up until Wednesday, today, Tuesday and Wednesday, purchase 1 sailor, get the second sailor 60% off. Now, and also remember, if you want that $300 extra sailor loot, and I didn't make this point before, you have to get a sea terrace or higher. Sea terrace meaning you
can't
can't
get
have the
it-
balcony.
you can't get it interior.
It's not valid for interior or ocean view. You're gonna want to make sure you get that sea terrace. But I'm gonna tell you, most people end up wanting to get that sea terrace anyway, just for the views and being able to get on that.
I'm gonna throw this in my face as well.
Yes, hang on. Or yeah, don't throw it up in the wind to catch it. You're gonna want to get that for the red hammock anyway. So Susan's on the phone and has been on the phone with Origin Voyages all morning long, getting everybody taken care of.
You could use
This is a good time.
You could use your sailor loot to bring home a hammock.
Yes, the hammocks can be purchased for $199. They're hand woven by artists in Thailand, I believe, that have been brought in. Project Yellow, I think it's called. And so you can even bring home a hammock if you like. So anyway, send Susan an email today. We only have an X number of spots for that promotion to get 300 or more if you have a sea terrace or higher. Once those are gone, we can't do anything to help you beyond what we've already been given. So get in the list, get your sea terrace or higher taken care of. And Owen, I'm going to cover you up. I'm so sorry.
I put my head in for like one second.
Here we go. There we go.
Thank you.
Everyone who books today through Sunday will be entered in to receive a prize giveaway. We're going to have one beach towel prize pack, a bag, 2 beach towels, 2 set of beach towel clips. It's $130. We bought this with our own sailor loot this past week so that we could give it away. And so far, there's been a few people who are going to be entered in. So you want to enter? All you have to do is book between March 25th and March 31st. And on April 1st, we'll choose one name randomly from all the names that booked with Susan this week. And one of you guys is going to get on board next year with your own Virgin Voyages beach towels and bag and clips, ready to hit the beaches on Bimini. So good luck with that, guys. So I can't get rid of it. It won't go away. Go away. Go away. There we go. All right. I want to give you guys one more view. And then what we're going to do is we're going to close out stream number 1, turn right back around and start right into stream number 2. So, and if you want to get in touch with her, the best thing to do right now is to send an email. She has been on the phone constantly with Virgin today to get everybody's details together. And we want to make sure that we don't miss your phone call. So send her an email first. And if you need help, would like to have additional questions that need a phone call, just let her know in the email. We're wrapping up that. I want to get one more view up here because it's really cool up here. Take it to the back of the castle.
You're going to refill this again on the way out.
Okay. Catch me at the stone. You looking for a table? We left it kind of messy, but there's one right there on the end, so. Welcome in, Tyler. That's a beautiful view right there. Honest opinion, Universal, is it worth having a one-day any park pass or just a one-day one park pass? I will tell you, Anthony, I mean, you guys know we're going to be brutally honest with what we do and how we do it. And especially depending on what time of day you come and what time of year you come, I should say. If you come during the summertime, and it's especially in the rainy season, if you start off at Islands of Adventure, the vast majority of the attractions at Islands are outside. If it starts raining heavy, you're gonna be in a spot. If you have a 2-part park-to-park pass, You can simply start off at Islands of Adventure. If it starts to rain, go over to Universal Studios Florida, where most of the attractions are indoors. Do that, and then go back over to Islands later on in the night. I'm very picky, Anthony. I like to have access to both parks in case situations change. It's more expensive, I know, but you can only do one day. Thank you very much. Thank you. If you've only got one day, there's no way in the world you're going to do all of the rides anyway. But if you're, so you may be okay with just choosing one park. But if you're doing multiple days, guys, I would not consider getting a one park per day. Not when you can get different promotions and stuff like that to bring down the ticket prices. Because if so, you're going to limit yourself to one park and something's going to happen and it's going to kind of take away from the day a little bit. What? The lines? The peoples? All the peoples. Look, everybody, Florida showed up. And Pennsylvania. And Rhode Island. And Michigan. That's okay. We have a fun day in the park no matter what. Well, guys, we're going to be closing up and closing out part 1. We're going to be closing this stream and opening up number 2 within 5 minutes. It won't be long. We might take a little run to the little streamers room and then turn right back around and go live with you guys again. So as we close out today, if you're watching with us at the moment, don't worry. If you stay in the stream, even after we cut it off, it will automatically redirect you to the new stream. So you don't even have to go searching for it. But if you'd like to, I'm sure the mods will help you guys out by putting the new stream mod for stream part 2 in the chat. But don't worry, if not, stick around, keep chatting. It will show you and direct you automatically to part number 2. Well, as we close out today, always as a reminder, guys, if there's any way we can help you when it comes to helping you book, plan your vacations here in 2024 and 2025, whether it's Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, Disneyland, cruising like Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line. You know, they just announced the Treasure while we were in our own cruising mode last week. Virgin Voyages and so many different things. So the Disney Destiny.
Destiny.
Yes. Destiny. You remember that song from Epcot?
That was wild that we got that information. Like when we were in
we were in a Walgreens.
We were in a Walgreens.
We were buying our last minute thing for the cruise in a Walgreens.
Miami.
There we are. Miami? What's a Miami? Miami?
Miami.
Say it in Spanish.
No.
Miami.
We're in a Miami Walgreens, and we were.
I was in a Miami state of mind. I was. But if you guys are looking for cruising, all-inclusive resorts like beaches and sandals, doesn't matter. Send us an email. Let us be a part of your vacations, and we will be glad to take care of you guys. Again, our email addresses are right there. susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Just let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Let's get you guys some quotes and get it on the books, and hope you guys thank you so much for allowing us to be your travel agents without costing you anything extra to do so, and supporting our small business by letting us take care of your families and take care of our families at the same time. So send us an email today. And as we close out this afternoon, I want to say, as always, thank you to all of our Magic crew for all that you guys do on a regular basis, taking care of each other in the chat and making sure that everyone gets to come in, chat, get their name up on the screen, and just enjoy the day. Take care of each other, and even if we don't see you in stream part number 2, hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow at Hollywood Studios or some other time as we stream every single weekday, Monday through Friday. So as we close out today, don't forget these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you in about 3 minutes for part number 2. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. I'm just letting the sun, I'm just letting it sit there. It's so cool. It's so nice. It's not hot yet. Owen's like, we gotta go. All right, we gotta go. Okay. We'll go. But we'll be right back. We're not really going anywhere. I mean, it feels like we're going, but we're not. I mean, we're actually still standing in the exact same space. So we're just pretending in our minds that we're going somewhere.
Over here?
We're actually waiting for you. How about if we go around the corner? We're gonna go around the corner and then come back in as if we were waiting for you. Like, surprise! And then we'll do it that way.